Go Swim 156. Said. Oh 07. Calvinoida. Said. Ayo. Pandemonium_TV. Said. Discord is dead, long live Discord.
Discord keeps working and then not working. It's kind of weird today.
XX_Netessid_XX. Said. We woo e woo e woo e woo e woo. Pandemonium_TV. Said. I can't even open it, says partial outage on their API and gateway services. Actual Digic. Said. No TDS. Monsteris Judge. Said. Ender. Actual Digic. Said. Swa 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 swa. Shadow_matter 01. Said. Hello. XX_Netessid_XX. Said. Shadow Matter 01 smells. XX_Netessid_XX. Said. Actual Digic smells. Pandemonium_TV. Said. We need to take you through the checkmate contested zone. It's very cool and different from the obituary zone. Stream elements. Said. Enterprise is now live streaming Star Citizen Spaceships live music Dono VK Big Fuel AMD. Actual Digic. Said. XX Netessid XX no you. XX_Netessid_XX. Said. Pandemonium TV smells. Angoranson. Said. The sound mix is good, just enough music, and the chat talk function sounds good enough. Jtolex. Said. Peepee-poo-poo. XX_Netessid_XX. Said. Jtolex smells. Monsteris Judge. Said. Lol. Actual Digic. Said. What's with the early stream catering to us Europeans? Jtolex. Said. Pandemonium TV, let's get it. XX_Netessid_XX. Said. Me and Jtolex have started a cult. Enterprise. Said. This is when I always start. F1 Respeed. Said. It's that time of the month again, keep on being awesome. Rogue Knight Rider.
F1 Respeed has
Said.
subbed for 39 months.
Hi, how is everyone?
It's that time of the month again.
XX_Netessid_XX. Said. Enterprise Europeans don't have any sense of time. Ojimio. Said. What, it's an hour earlier. Angoranson. Said. Yeah, I am fused, I just know that the clock is 21:00 and now it's 1 hour early. Actual Digic. Said. What, no, it's an hour earlier. XX_Netessid_XX said. And Goranson, did y'all start time savings or some? Jtolex said. Daylight savings, guys. Actual Digic said. Not yet. Jtolex said. We already had ours, lol. XX_Netessid_XX said. Y'all probably did, and Noon told y'all. Ojimio said. No, the clock didn't change yet. Grated Cheese
Grated Cheese
said.
has subbed for 2 months.
There's nowhere
I'd rather
be.
be.
And Goranson said. Not yet, I think. XX_Netessid_XX said. Oh, okay, ours started, that's why, makes sense. Monsteris Judge said. Clocks change for us.
What's up, everybody? Thank you very, 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 very much for tuning into the show. I'm your host, Ender. Hey, it's a Monday. Looks like the clock's changed for us over here. Some people in the chat from the EU are like, "You're early," but for me, I'm on time. Look, time is a mystery to us all. What's this?
Monster
So much text, it's off the screen. Thank you, Monstrous Judge. The first on-stream resub of the day while the show was getting going. Grated Cheese resub 2 months. And then before that, Fire Speed resub 39 months. Woo! I mean, that's the number one of the day so far. So far. Okay, so let's see. All the cameras working? Yeah. Yeah, all the cams are good. Beautiful. On TikTok, we got some new chatters. Simon, what's up? What's this? Brewlock
has subbed for 3 months. Love your steams.
Thank you for enjoying my steams. Okay, so I went to the gym today, which is good. Back to work, you know. But I wanted to go turn in my old camera. One of my cameras has been broken for a very long time, and I wanted to drop it off at a shop in Manhattan yesterday, but I got to a shop. Like, look, I called a store in Manhattan and said, "Hello, I have a camera. Here's the camera. Here's the problem. Do you fix those kinds of cameras?" "Oh, yeah, we do. Just bring it in." So I go in. I make a special trip into the city to do this. And I hand the guy the camera and he goes, "Oh, we're going to have to send this into Sony. You could do it if you want, but we could do it for you." I'm like, wait a minute. So I came here so you could just send something in to Sony and I could do that on my own? Why did you say you fix cameras? Like, literally wasted a trip into the city. I was so irritated. I found a spot in Times Square that fixes cameras, Sony digital cameras, but it's going to take me like way too long. Like, that's like 2 hours to get into Manhattan all the way up and then out, because Brooklyn is huge. Even though I live in Brooklyn, it still takes a long time on the trains. So like, I'm going to have to skip one of my gym days this week in order to like fit a 2-hour adventure in before the stream, because of course the camera shop closes at 6. None of you needed to know any of this shit, but this is all I'm thinking about right now. So I wanted to share that with you, since my show is literally me and you and all the things that this contain. You know what I mean? Panda says, set your spawn in the apartment, then you can backspace from Manhattan. Oh my God. Isn't there a movie all about that? Like, isn't there a new movie about someone who like has a job where it's super dangerous and they just keep cloning him over and over again? It's called like something 17. I think this is a new movie. Is B&H fun to go to? Yes, B&H rules, dude. One of the coolest stores in Manhattan. There's these like conveyor belts all through the ceiling that like move the equipment around. It's actually pretty awesome. Like, it's really awesome. Hey, can you guys tell me how many sub points are we at right now? It is the 10th Mario Day, and I have roughly 20 more days to get 300 Twitch sub points and unlock that entire year of a 70% revenue share. If you guys look below the stream, it'll tell you how many sub points we're at right now. Oh, we're at 109 sub points. Okay. All right. We are 1/3 of the way there, and we are also 1/3 through the month. So that's good. As long as we keep that, we'll be all right. Panda says, yeah, when all the tier 3s refresh. That's exactly. As long as everyone that subbed last month subs this month, we're fine. It's still something I think about, though. I'm still like, want to make sure we get this. You know what I mean? It's still one of those things in the back of my head all the time there. All right, so let's talk about clips I put online over the weekend. Did you guys watch them? The clip of the new Banu Outpost performed incredibly well. I mean, I knew it would. It got maybe double what we normally get on TikTok. I think it's sitting somewhere around like 5,000-6,000 views, which is good. The PTU is gone for the moment. Looks like we might get another one later on today. I'm looking at my testing chat. Maybe a new PTU build later on this afternoon. We'll have to wait and see what that brings. Spike says, do Prime help? Prime helped me to make money. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. But they do not help for this current 300 sub point thing. Twitch offers 0 points for Prime subs and gift subs. All the information is in the chat. I have a pile of text that I can throw at you whenever I need to do that. Yeah. So I would say Star Citizen's in a little bit of a slump today. Globally, there's only 4.9 thousand people watching the game right now. That is, meh, you know what I mean? Like, so I don't know how today's going to go. I like to try and prepare myself mentally for what's going to happen on the stream based on how many people are out there watching the game. Sometimes when the game has lower views, I will do better because less creators will be streaming the game and more people that are here want to watch. Other times we will struggle to get to that 100 viewer number when the game is in these slumps. This is, one of the understanded but also challenging parts of my job, that I have to constantly remember that how good or how bad you are at this job does not indicate your channel on that day. Do you know what I mean? Like, you have to remove that part of your ego because it doesn't matter, you know? Like, so whatever happens today happens. Thanks for being here. That's the point of that. Let's check my controls, make sure they're good. The reason that gifted subs do not count for the Twitch like Prime Plus program is that gifted subs counting would allow one person to literally give someone a higher revenue share. And Twitch doesn't want to do that. Twitch only wants to give a higher revenue share to someone who has 300 supporters or 200 something higher tier supporters, meaning 2 or 3. So I understand why gifted subs do not work. Okay. We're good. Controls are working. Eject. Eject working. Awesome. Face over IP working. Awesome. Okay, we're good. All the things I wanted to check are here. Beautiful. Menu. Oh, Chulex, you see that? You notice? You notice? Huh? Yeah, despite what people think, I'm actually kind of good at this game. I mean, sometimes. Hey, you know that goofy, funny clip of the day YouTube compilation people that just grab all the clips and post them? Well, today's video opens with me. So if you follow the clip of the day, Star Citizen YouTube page, you will see my big beard face first thing on it, which is nice. There was a while where they clipped me all the time. And then there was quite a few months where they were like, Ender, who? And now they're back to doing that. So interesting. Anyone in the chat named Timonti, Captain Alf, or Beanie86? We'll leave those here for a little bit, but we'll see what happens. YouTube, B5 guy is there. Hey, I have YouTube alerts now. So if you super chat or subscribe over there on YouTube, I think we'll get a little announcement on stream now. I think. TikTok, how are you? Are you doing okay? Not many. I'm not hearing very much from you out there. Oh, Link is there. What's up, Link? 07 to you. What's the plan today then, says Grand Admiral. There's no plan. No plan at all. I am getting hot though. Let's take this hoodie off. Hold on. All my clothes are in the laundry right now, so I'm wearing my workout pants, which are kind of thicker than my regular show jeans that I wear. The plan is to have fun. That doesn't always work out. Let's hopefully it does. So, you guys know that other streamer, the Graceful Bard, that we sometimes raid. She loves, she openly talks a lot about Star Trek, and she plays keyboard and does live looping and almost always is wearing Spock ears. Well, I found out something funny today. This month on the 22nd, we are both playing a show in Manhattan. I'm playing on the same day. So on Saturday the 22nd, I am performing at a club called The Wood Shop, and she's performing at a club called Meadow, and they're literally next door to each other. Pretty hilarious. Jay's own... So, I'm going to call you Jay. What up, Jay, over on TikTok? Says, my game doesn't work right now. It's weird. I mean, this game... Oh, your chat. My chat doesn't work. Oh, dude, the chat in this game is so inconsistent. You're talking about this chat, right? The one that's not coming up on screen? Yeah, it's very inconsistent. Some patches it works, other days it doesn't. Same thing with in-game voice.
Better nerf Jeff.
Not consistent.
Hey, Ender. I'm going to be a Viking this whole week, so I won't be around.
Hey, Jeff. thank you very much for coming in with that 2-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Goat Warrior on TikTok says, are you going to do the contested zones? Well, not alone, I'm not. Doing those things alone is like just a toss-up. You know what I mean? Jeff, are you playing a Viking game this week? Is that what you mean? What do you mean by that? What do you mean you're going to be a Viking? All right, just checking out my character here. Jay says, I want to do the priority missions because I'm new to the game. Oh, dude, do not do those alone. The priority missions in Pyro are not for solo new players. You will absolutely get obliterated. And I say that in the nicest way possible. I mean, hey, if you want to go for it, go ahead. But look, nothing else is more irritating in this game than feeling like you wasted time. And trying to do those priority missions alone in Pyro, you're going to waste time looking for stuff, and then you're probably going to get killed by other players once you get the stuff. Or you'll get to the location to turn in and it won't work, and then it'll glitch out and you won't know the workaround, and then you'll feel cheated by the experience. You know what I mean? These priority missions in Pyro are not for new players, and they are not to be done alone. Now, there are always exceptions to this. I'm waiting for someone in the chat to be like, I'm new and I had no problem doing those missions. Well, way to go. You are not most people. You are not having the experience of most people. I would suggest you join my Discord, link in bio, or another Discord and make some space friends, because you're going to need them space friends to attempt those priority missions. I myself, thanks to last week and my homies on the channel, am completely done with those priority missions. I've unlocked all 3 tiers of goodies. All 3 tiers of goodies have been unlocked. Can you fly the constellation Andromeda? Geo's asking. You know what, Geo? Why not? I got one. Just for you, I'll fly it. What are the rewards? So there's a lot of money to be made for one, okay? Let me find the photo for you. Supply or die SC rewards. Let me find the rewards for you. There's like a cool image. Ah, here it is. These are the rewards. You get all 3 of these paint jobs for unlocking tier 3 of doing those priority missions. You unlock this shotgun with this paint job for tier 2, and you unlock this little statue of cargo for doing tier 1. And you have to do multiple missions for each one of these. Basically, we farmed ice and tin for 2 straight days. We're talking 8 hours of farming ice and tin. And then we turned in the smallest missions over and over again. Yeah, that's a siren. I live in Brooklyn, New York. We turned in the smallest mission, which is 6 tin and 6 ice, over and over again out of our probably like couple of 100 units of tin and ice. I don't know how many times we do it. Chat, how many times did we have to do those smallest missions? Like 15? 15 or 20? And all of our buddies in the crew all got those, because when you share the mission, everyone gets the reward. So like a whole pile of us, like 15 of us got all the rewards because we farmed all the equipment or all the
Drunk Corgi
material.
has subbed for 3 months. Subbing to the best space drummer around.
Hey!
On my birthday. No big deal.
Corgi, it's your
Please shine in the
birthday.
chat.
Hey, dude, happy birthday to you, man. Happy birthday, Corgi. Someone I don't know on TikTok named Dylan says, play drums. Well, why don't you make it more compelling argument? The timer's going. I have 41 minutes until someone creatively, monetarily makes it happen sooner. All right.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Nick says I got 24,000. Wait. You mean 24 SCU of pressurized ice from a crashed ship? Nice. Very well done. Yeah, you can find cargo. We've found quite a bit. We also like mined the majority of it. Okay. So here is the constellation Andromeda that our buddy Geo over on Twitch was like, can you please fly that ship? Can you fly that ship? So sure, I'm gonna. Pandemanium about to get a mega upgrade 9800X 3D AMD CPU. NVIDIA 5080. I'm very excited for your frames, Panda. Your frame's about to go way up. Way up. There's the door. Tamonti07 to you. Welcome back to the channel. Dazed Ghost on YouTube. How you doing? Welcome to the show. Hey, we have YouTube alerts now. So if you super chat or subscribe on YouTube, we get an on-screen notification because we are fully monetized on YouTube now. I know. There is no more PTU, Noki. They took it down, but the PTU might come back later today. That's what my testing chat is telling me. Would you recommend a Polaris as a solo ship? Is this a joke? The Polaris is technically possible to solo for now in the game, but that is not going to last once fire and engineering comes online. As you can see, there is a glitch on the MFDs of the Connie right now. Look at that really irritating back and forth glitch thing. This ship is going to be quite irritating to fly if that continues happening. We'll have to wait and see. Someone I don't know says, hey, can you send me money so I can flex on my friends? Why don't you go to the gym and flex in real life, huh? That's a joke. That's a joke. You should join our Discord, my dude. Join the Discord. We'll help you make monies, you know? We'll help you. I like this message from Nick. It says, I'm not touching the depots. I got killed by a SEAL Team 6. Dude, yes, the new missions are cool. The new supply or die missions are interesting, but they are not made for you to do alone. If you do them alone, unless you are the most die-hard, talented, knowledgeable gamer in this game, don't do them alone. You will get dropped, and you'll feel like you wasted your own time and money. You know what I mean? It's cool gameplay. It's just not for doing alone. All right, let's start off the day with some... I want to go back to Stanton right now because I want to work on my bounty hunting rep. And the rep literally goes like... What is it? 1/3 the speed in Pyro? Yeah. So if you're trying to get your rep higher for bounty hunting, you want to do that stuff in Stanton. What's better for money? High-risk targets or bounty missions? Well, those are the same. Like, you're... I don't think you understand what you're saying. The more money... Okay. The bounty sorry, fire trucks. The bounty hunting missions go very low, low, medium, high, very high, extreme. And the higher up they are, the more money you make. Do you think I wasted money on the Caterpillar? I mean, the Caterpillar is a great cargo ship. It's not the epic S-tier cargo ship it once was in this game, but there's some upgrades. I think they gave it better doors in the new PTU. Someone was talking about better loading, unloading doors in the PTU, correct? I didn't check it out yet, though. The Vaughn missions can be a pretty good payout as well, but you will get wanted status running those Vaughn missions, you know? So don't do those unless you're prepared to be okay with being wanted, having crime stat. I'm pretty sure the reason that CIG made bounty hunting rep system 1/3 of the rep system we have in Stanton is because it's really easy to run the bounty hunting missions in Pyro because there's no negative effects of you just like shooting everybody, you know? Where if you go to... Oh, hold on. You guys, Panamanium ran out of fuel. Panamanium's out of fuel. We gotta go pick him up. Hold on. Hold on. When it's working correctly, you can route to your mates by going over here to the right, clicking the little toggle drop down, and then hitting the route button. And now I have a route right to my buddy, Pandemanium. As long as it's working correctly, let's see. I'm going to look right here. And let's see if it charges up. Let's see what this does. This didn't work anyway. It didn't work anyway. Looks like... I'll try one more time. Yeah, it's not working. Do I have an org? Yeah, dude. Join the Enders. Link in bio. Or join the Discord and just talk to us for a while and see if you want to be a part of our group. First time chatter says, how do you feel about piracy at this stage of the game? All right. I really like piracy in this game. I think it's an interesting and valid part of this game. However, the problem we have with piracy in Star Citizen right now is that we are lacking the communication tools that we need to make piracy interesting, engaging, and story-driven. So when you come up on somebody in this game and you want to pirate them, obviously you want to talk to them and make demands, but the chat doesn't always work. Sometimes you can't even use in-game chat. It creates for these like awkward situations where you just get shot, and if that pirate is cool, they won't full kill you, but they're usually not, and they just destroy you completely, and you don't know why. So like, one day, piracy in this game will be really awesome, and it'll be like Sea of Thieves. Someone shows up, they talk to you, you have an exchange, and you go from there. But we don't have that yet. So some of the pirates are cool, and I like them in this game, and some of them are just jerks who are bored and want to destroy everybody because they are bored. So it's kind of tricky for piracy right now in Star Citizen. And it's going to be like that for a while, sadly. Anyone disagree with those statements I just made? Anybody? Sorry, more like fire trucks and shit going on outside. I mean, Sea of Thieves has fantastic voice chat. There's a difference between people not using it and there being no option for it. You know what I mean? Like, very often, the people playing Sea of Thieves who are being jerks just won't even use the voice chat. I don't know what the fuck is going on here. Like, I'm trying to route myself to save my buddy Panda, and every time I set a route to them, it doesn't work. And the animate, watch this. We are charging the drive to them. I said it already. Engage. And then nothing happens. Look, I need to go on record right now and say that I do not enjoy anything about traveling in starships right now in Star Citizen, because this is a fucking problem. I'm sorry. My anger is righteous and justified. The MFD right here, this is the one. The MFD involving power is greatly flawed in this game. So flawed that every time you try to do anything in this game that involves quantum travel, it doesn't work because of some power level happening up here. Some power level malfunction nonsense stops it from functioning and drives me so insane I can't even be happy and do my job and say thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub, dude. Holy shit. This game is driving me insane. Thanks for being a part of the show. Now, am I going to Terminus? Or am I going to save my friend? I don't actually know. I don't actually know what's happening right now. I gotta turn a fan on. I'm getting hot. I'm getting hot and sweaty with how irritated I am about the state of Star Citizen right now. I would like to hear from you out there. Does anyone else feel the way I'm feeling, or am I overreacting? Am I underreacting? I just blew right past Pandemanium, who is the person. This is so fucking irritating. I'm having a really hard time with this game right now. All right, I'm having a really difficult time. I would love to watch some of the devs right now stream this game. I would love to see a dev stream playing Star Citizen right now. I would love it. Absolute joy to watch. Okay. Here is the situation. My friend Panda is stranded over there. I am trying to go to them. I click them here. I click route. I go back. I, for shits and giggles, just kind of change my power levels, change them around, put them to normal, and then I will turn off the weapons. And now I will turn on the jump drive and looking at them. And now I will go and nothing is happening. And I lost control of the sticks. We are not traveling at all. Yeah, so this sucks. This isn't fun. I'm not even 10 minutes into playing this fucking game, and I am so mad. Like, I'm so irritated. And I'm trying to... All I want to do is fly around, casually do some missions, teach you how to play this game, play drums, and move on with my day. That's what I'm trying to do, and I can't even do that. I can't even do that. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's going to take me to a different destination and not here. This is not a shard or server error because it has been systemic. Now it's working. The problems I have been experiencing over the past 5 minutes, I've been experiencing for over a week now. This is not a specific server problem. This is not a specific shard problem. This is a systemic issue with the game Star Citizen right now. Quantum travel is a big problem in this game right now. It's a massive issue, and it's making me angry, and it's hurting my channel. I know for a fact at least 15 or more people have shown up on the chat and been like, ooh, he's so mad, bye, and left the channel. I just can't sit here with a shit-eating grin on my face and ignore these blatant errors that are happening over and over and over and over and over again in this patch. My show is not about future content. My show is not about dreams. My show is about the here and the now. We play Star Citizen in the state it's in right now. I tell you what is working, what is not working. We play the game together. We have an active Discord. There's a reason a lot of YouTubers focus on the future of this game. Because focusing on the future of this game is way less frustrating than focusing on the current situation inside this game. Now, that's a clip I'm not going to post because I sound like a asshole, so I won't post it. I'd love to. I have so many clips that I think I am just spitting hot facts, but like my audience does not like a negative enterprise. That's more of Yamik's content. Ravenous, I don't fucking know you. I'm so sorry. You can see how heightened I am right now. I don't accept random friend requests. You know why? Because any random friend can track me and kill me. All right? So if I say yes to a friend request, it's because we are friends. We know each other. You know what I mean? So don't take it personal if any streamer declines your friend request. Anyone that accepts every request is either not knowledgeable or has not been blindsided by that reality yet. Join the Discord if you want to become someone that plays the game with us on stream. Join the Discord, talk with us, become a name I'm used to seeing, become someone in the community that I understand and not just a random name on a screen. Do you know what I mean? How many months till they add engineering? 9? Who knows, dude? Who knows? If Star Citizen is being serious about their statement about stability fixing above all else, I don't expect any new features to make their way into the game for many, many patches. You know what I mean? Do you have a solid setup for the mole to share with us? You know what? I do like the mole a lot, man, but I haven't done enough testing of all the different modules and parts, mainly because there was a pretty big glitch going on where if you used the modules on your mining lasers, it would sometimes explode the ship. This was happening last week. So all the mining we did last week was with just stock, normal ship operation, you know? I like mining. What the? The mic. Okay. Okay, our microphone just got weird, even though I have a brand new microphone cable today. Yeah, remember, when I get mad about stuff in the game, it's because my job is, hi, live stream entertainer on Twitch 5 days a week, 3 videos every day on Instagram, TikTok, Twitter, and YouTube, Discord, Patreon, and more. And my main content happens to be Star Citizen. So when Star Citizen is not working well, I get more angry. I get more irritated. You know? Only if your life is wrapped up in this game can you understand where my righteous frustration comes from. You know? .7 gigameters left. Blair wondering if the docking glitch is still happening with the Polaris. I don't own a Polaris, so I can't tell you yes or no. I know what you're talking about, though.
Literally just Axel has.
Hey, Axel!
Why?
Oh my god, the way the bot just read yay with 5 A's, hilarious. Thank you, Axel, for your 3rd month on the channel. Thank you. Is RMC worth salvaging in Pyro? I think so. I really like salvaging in this game. It's probably one of my favorite gameplay loops. And you can find RMC everywhere in Pyro. Just go to any outpost. Any landing location is chock full of crashed ships for you to salvage. We're going to ignore them. That's an NPC. Is that an NPC? That's just an abandoned reclaimer over there. Interesting. That'd be good salvage. Yeah, until we have like penalties for losing your ship, people just leave them all over the place. You know? I look forward to the day where like the husk of your ship is important and repairing it by getting new modules is like an important gameplay loop. Right now, we just trade every ship in for a new one all the time. There's no reason to care, you know? But I look forward to that. We got a player Caterpillar right there. This looks like an abandoned Polaris right in front of me. An abandoned Polaris right at the jump gate. Yeah, right now we're literally crossing it right there. All right, waiting for the jump drive to calibrate here. Come on. Come on. Come on. We're having a little bit. There we go. There we go. Cuddy Black scrolling around looking at us. Here we go. Looks like we're following that Cuddy Black. Mako Shark is their name, yeah? Right in front of us there. Yeah, the insurance in the future of this game is going to be very interesting. We really don't know how it's going to work. I don't trust anything CIG is telling us. There is a whole bunch of information about what is planned for insurance. If you type !insurance in my chat, you'll get an info dump about what is planned, but I'll believe it when I see it, you know? I think it's important to not just take their word for things too much. I have seen so many things over the last 4 years of this game change drastically, you know? To the point where I just don't believe anything. You know? If we get something, we get something. If we don't, we don't. All right, now we are back in the Stanton system. Let's jump towards all that on-screen nonsense is pretty irritating. I guess I'll just go to ArcCorp. If you are new to the show, hey, my name's Ender. Thanks for being here. I live in Brooklyn, New York. I'm a full-time entertainer here on Twitch. We play drums and games. The next drum break is in 11 minutes, but you know what? I'm going to do it right now, just because. Okay? I'm going to do it right now, just for fun. So, let me move to the co-pilot seat. And yeah, let's do it. What song should I play, chat? Give me some suggestions. Scotty doesn't know. Okay. Sure. By Lustra. Sure, I'll do it. I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button there, so the camera went a little weird. Hey, thanks for being here, everybody. My name's Ender. This is what I do. I mix music and games together 5 days a week on Twitch. I've been doing this for 6 years, full-time for 4 years. Your subscriptions help keep me on the air. We are questing for Twitch Partner Plus to give us a higher revenue share on the platform. Whether you're on Instagram or YouTube or Twitter or TikTok or whatever, I appreciate you being here with me. Thank you for being part of my show. Thanks. That was fun. I saw. Yeah. Imagine if this game worked so I never got mad. Like, this game makes me so mad. Imagine if I didn't have to get mad at the game. Like, just imagine the things we could do if it just always worked. Now, speaking of working, I sat down at these controls and I had no control. Now, let's try this again. I got up from the chair during Quantum, and now I'm sitting down after being in Quantum, and I have no control over the ship. Engines off, on. Okay. An engine on-off flip seemed to fix it. Okay. What's weird is I never turned them off. They just turned off on their own. Whatever. Who cares? Who cares? Whatever. Okay. Let's grab mission. Have you tried turning it on and off again? Exactly. Exactly. Finally got to see the perfect landing guy. Me? Perfect landing. Me. Okay. Is Star Citizen coming to console? Never. I mean, if it does, we're talking years after final release as a port. So PlayStation 7. I don't have any bounty hunting missions that are like flying a ship. I'm pretty sure these are all like boots on the ground stuff, right? CS1, question mark RT, that usually means a bunker. Question mark, right? Isn't that a bunker mission? Guess I'll take this one. That was very weird, everybody. The quantum travel started a legit minute or more after I'm sorry, 2 seconds after I pressed the button. That was weird. Rex Anchor says Crusader has the best bounties. What makes you say that, Rex? What are your what's your credibility here? Our first raid of the day. Admiral Pookie. Pardon me, Admiral Pooks. Welcome to the show. Welcome, Raiders. My name's Ender. How are you doing? Thank you for being a part of the show. Let me give you a quick look around the studio. Here you go. I'll flash the lights. All right. There's a lot going on here. If you have any questions, don't be afraid to jump in the chat. I live in New York. I play drums and games. Star Citizen is my main game. So welcome to the show. I would say it is working today. I'm going to get rid of this ship after this mission. The flashing MFD here is driving me effing insane. I can't stand it. I can't stand that. So after this mission, we're going to change ships. All right, now I am trying to... There we go. Full spread of missiles. Oh, they all hit. That was awesome. Ugh, but I'm in a slow beastie. Making the turns. I mean, it doesn't matter. They're obliterated. Boom. Goodbye. I mean, that's the constellation Andromeda, you know? I like this ship a lot. I've always liked this ship. Ooh, MRT license. Thank you, Panda. Does a Mustang count as a medium threat? I mean, I wouldn't say that, but, you know. Beta Boss Gaming wants to know a workaround for the 30,018 error. Oh, which one is that? Which one is that? I get them so mixed up. Okay, let's try killing weapon power before I do the jump. Kill weapon power. Then it works. Then turn weapons back on after the jump is going. Every quantum jump requires a bunch of annoying power management right now. Seems to be killing power to weapons is the trick to make quantum jumps work. Not always the case, but it seems to be the case for the majority of my adventures. The PTU is gone for now, John. It should be back later this afternoon. I'm running a stock loadout. My argument is a stock loadout for any ship should always function all the time. But then again, what in Star Citizen always functions all the time? Nothing. Oh. Misanthrope talking about one of the most irritating glitches in the game right now. When the game switches your tracked contracts. Do not do more than one contract at a time right now. Because the game will switch between them in between your jumps, confusing you. So don't take call to arms. It'll keep switching to that. That's annoying. Great example of how your experience is never the same as anyone else's experience. Someone named John on TikTok is like, I've had no issues jumping today in a stock Connie. Well, you didn't see us spend 10 minutes trying to save a downed player who was in space and the quantum just failing to function over and over and over and over again. No one ever experiences this game the same way. It is one of the most irritating things in this game. How long have you been growing the beard? 2 people asking me now. 10 years. This has been my look for 10 years. Bald beardo. It's my look. You know, it's what works for me. Thank you for the compliments. All right, we got a Gladiator. 2 gladiators. All right. Make that 1 gladiator. I was gonna say, where are those missiles coming from? My buddy Flip is here. I was like, what's happening? I was like, where are those missiles coming from? Oh, Buccaneers. Sorry, wrong ship. What ship is the Gladiator? Why did I say that? What ship is that? Is there a ship called the Gladiator? Am I just making shit up at this point? I feel like the Buccaneer is one of those ships that needs a serious update. Like, serious update. Every time I fly it, it seems like weird. A full attrition loadout is great for this ship, especially for those main big blasters. Yeah, for sure. Anytime someone compares me to that Tommaso dude, I'm like, oh, you think I'm buff also? Beautiful. Thank you. I'm working on it. All right. I'm trying. I'm trying. All right. Let's take some more. Why am I not getting, like, anything that explains what level? Do I need to go somewhere else? Like, what am I doing wrong here? Like, is it the game? Is it me? I don't see anything about, like, MRT, LRT, ERT. You know? Okay. Let's go back to ArcCorp. Oh, I'm getting shot. I'm getting hit by something a lot right now. What was that? Whatever. Dude. Okay, it turns out I was not getting hit. I'm just so triggered by glitches in this game that anything happening, I think, is dangerous. Do you know what I mean? Because there's a glitch going on right now where you'll be getting shot, but you won't see the shots come in. All you'll do is see that hit marker box float and, like, light up. All I'm getting are missions that say, I'm going to go somewhere else. Maybe ArcCorp isn't working. Yeah, I'm going to go back to Crusader because I don't want to be in this ship anymore. I don't like how that's flashing at me all the time. It's very visually distracting. And I don't want those kinds of distractions in my life right now. You know? It's really annoying. What do you think about the Valkyrie buff? I haven't thought about that ship in a while, so I have no comment on it. The Valkyrie is one of those ships that, for me, doesn't really make a lot of sense until we have ground troop deployment missions, you know? Like, give me a reason for that gameplay loop, and then I'll care about that ship.
I think Lincoln Park paper cut fits the mood right now. Ha ha, hope your day gets better, my dude.
Jeff, Lincoln Park paper cut, I can do that, man. I will 100% play that song for you right now. Hold on. Let me move to the co-pilot seat. Is that a Prime sub? Come on.
Vamaman 1981 activated the Prime sub.
Thank you very much, dude. Thank you for the Prime sub. Very, very cool of you. Thank you. Okay, let me get this going. Paper cut by Linkin Park. Let's do it. Yo, thank you very, very, very much for this big, fat 2-year resub. Thank you, Sora, for 2 years on the channel. Thank you. Jeff, thank you for the $5 dono that got me to go play drums during the jump. And thank you to Bam a Man 1981 for the Prime sub. If you are new to my show, hi. My name's Ender. I live in Brooklyn, New York, and I play music and games on Twitch 5 days a week. I'm also on Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, and YouTube, and I post videos every single day to entertain and educate you. If you like it, hit follow. If you love it, click subscribe. And stick around. We have a whole afternoon worth of show left. We're just getting started. Someone said, why is there no music on YouTube? YouTube copyright is effing crazy. Like, I get copy strikes almost every single stream from YouTube, even without music being played in the background. I'm not kidding. YouTube bots think me playing drums alone are real songs. It happens almost every stream. I have to like send messages and be like, I'm not playing a song. That's me playing Boom Boom Chick, Boom Boom Chick. It is such a problem. And it's going to get worse and worse. It's not getting better. You know what I mean? Yeah. How to install Find Discord. Exclamation Discord. Well, here you go. I got that mission share. I got it. Thanks, dude. What HOTAS do you use? Asked Jay. Hey, Jay, type exclamation joysticks in the chat to learn all about them. Thank you, Panda. Everyone, let's say thanks to Panda for flying the ship. More Caffeine says, that's AI making our lives easier. Dude, the AI content trolling robots on YouTube are a problem. They are a massive problem. AI is a problem, period. Someone help Jay on TikTok. They need some help. No space. Exclamation and then the words. Our target's name is Bay Comfort. Great name. Hey, I'm sorry I got mad earlier today, everybody. Look, the top of the stream, I got kind of mad. Wait, did they finish the mission for us? Okay. All right, I'm done with this ship. I'm going back to, I'm going back home. The shields would have come on once I killed the quantum drive. Sleeves is what happened. One of my friends finished the mission for me because we were playing with others and they are in smaller, faster ships and they're not trying to balance playing drums and a stream at the same time. You know what I mean? Helix Live, new chatter, says that song was fire and I loved it. Hey, thank you, dude. Look, I won't lie. Being a Star Citizen focused creator who tries to mix live music with this game is not easy to do. It causes a lot of management issues and, you know, so as long as you're enjoying it, that's all I care about, you know? Thank you. Let's go to the Cloud City of Orizon. I want to get a new ship. The constant flashing MFD in the bottom left is a problem right now. It's very annoying. Playing drums and then yeeting into a planet. Dude, I have had to jump up from the drums many times, run over here, and like hold a joystick back so we didn't crash into a planet. It has happened many times. We are circumnavigating the gas giant Crusader right now to get to the primary landing zone for me, Orizon. It's kind of a cool shot right there. Jory thinks that backspacing will fix the flashing screen. I don't know, dude. I don't think it will. Seraphim would have been faster, yes, Hall, but Seraphim doesn't have all of my bespoke custom paint jobs. Don't you want to see those new supply or die paint jobs? I know I do. I have seen none of them in the game yet. I would like to see them. And we have fully unlocked all of them. When you get to Orizon, if you're like, where the hell do I land? You're not alone here. Look for the flashy light. See that? Wait for it. Wait, there, right there. That is the landing location. The flashy light out in the distance. It can be easier to see in third person sometimes. Much of the game is easier to see in third person. And you usually get higher frames in third person, believe it or not. Less stuff to render. These MFDs kind of clog it up a bit. It's normally about a 4 to 5 FPS difference, depending on your area. Also, it looks kind of like a spider web, but you could argue all of this looks like a spider web. You know what I mean? Yes, over there is more spider webby, but like, how is this less spider web like? You know? I don't seem to have the ability to... Oh, there we go. My boosting ability was gone for a moment. That was kind of weird. The Space Lighthouse. This ship has a problem with visibility. Look at that massive beam in the middle and all these MFDs kind of blocking it. Like, for the front of this entire ship being glass, it is pretty challenging to see what you're doing in it, you know? And that would be fine if this restricted view meant that we had more armor or more protection, but we don't. Yeah, that MFD is driving me effing insane, Jay. That's why I'm moving to get a new ship. It's driving me insane. I cannot stand it. Tasty wants to know what sticks I'm using. Type exclamation joysticks. Tasty. And then read the following message. And then come back to me with any other questions. I see a TikTok question. My brain just shut down. Twitch question says, MFD? These things are called multi-function displays. All of these. Because they are a display that gives multiple amounts of information. So, those are MFDs. We are having trouble getting somewhere to land. Is my field of view off? No, I like 100. Okay. We are having trouble getting a landing zone here. Let's try using this. Let's hail from the MFD. See if that works better. This is taking a very long time. Pretty annoyed. There we go. Finally. Please give me somewhere to land now. Where? Like, this is my home base. There it is. There we go.
Perfect landing.
This ship's always a little front heavy. You saw it, right? Once I touched down, I had to like pull the joystick back to not just nosedive it, but we pulled it off. That's fine. I give myself a 7 out of 10. D-Rec on TikTok saying, everybody playing Star Citizen now. Well, I wouldn't know. I've been playing this game for 4 years. It's been my main game on Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, and Twitter that whole time. To my view, this game is no more popular now than it was 2 years ago. But is it? Like, it doesn't seem any more popular. D-Rec, type exclamation specs to learn all you want to know about my machine. Now, someone says, what are your thoughts on the Omni grip? Oh, you mean this guy? The Omni grip? My thoughts on it are pretty simple. It's a pretty cool device if you're someone that wants a joystick that kind of acts like a throttle. The only downside is it's kind of tall for desktop use. If you look right here, you can see my arm is going a bit up. And then watch my wrist here. So if you want to go forward thrust and vertical, that's kind of rough on that part of my arm. So I think this is best used with desk mounts or any other kind of lower chair mounting situation. The same problem with the brand new Space Throttle grip from VKB. It's a great throttle / joystick, but it's very tall. For using it on a table, this is going to be uncomfortable, at least for me. Again, another product that could be wonderful for someone who wants more of a throttle experience, but you're going to want some kind of a lower mounting situation for this guy. And then for those who want to spy on my setup some more, here you go. Take a look at the desk. When's the next free fly? No idea. But the game is $45. Exclamation cheat code in the chat to get my referral code if you want to try it out.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
There are 3 different chats in Star Citizen when they're working. Global chat, group chat, and I think local? But for me, none of the chat in the game is working at all. Like, none of it's working at all for me right now. What's that sound? Were you hearing that? What's going on now? There was some kind of Noise. There's always audio glitches going on, so who knows? Right there. What the hell is that sound?
Goodbye.
Oh, it's got to be a vehicle over here. This. This thing. It's like bouncing and making noise over here. Let's try backing it up some. Close the door. Kill the engines. There. All right. So annoying. So if you have any of these doors open, this thing is bouncing and making noise. Very irritating. Oh, hey guys. Hello. Hey, Ender, do you have yaw? Oh, I'll tell you all about it. So, right stick for me, pitch. Yaw. Twist is locked. My pedals below the desk do roll, which it used to be twisting here. Left hand, go forward, go back, strafe left, strafe right. Twist to go up, vertical thrust. Twist to go down, vertical thrust. And that's how I handle all 6 degrees of movement, 100% analog from 0 to 100 on each one of them.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Okay, so those supply or die paint jobs, they work on these 3 ships, the Vulture, the Fortune, and the Prospector. I want to put this on my Vulture and see what it looks like. Let's throw it on the Vulture. Okay. Let's claim it.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
I might be able to spawn the Prospector immediately.
Thank you.
The Drake Vulture will take 2 minutes. Let's get the Prospector here. I think I have that. Yeah, deliverable. Beautiful. Okay.
Please visit us again.
How many ships do I own? A lot. This has been my full-time game for 4 years. So I have a lot. When I say that, I mean like content game as a streamer. This new artist I'm listening to right now is named Nina Geraci. I kind of like her blend of many different EDM styles. I heard one song and I was like, it was really good. So I thought we'd listen to a little bit more of it today and see what we think. Oh, here we go. Let's look at this new paint job. I haven't seen this in game yet. I'm excited.
The ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
These paint jobs were unlocked by completing all of the supply or die missions in Pyro. We had to complete, I want to say, 15 or more of the supply or die contracts to unlock all 3 tiers of this event. And again, the event rewards are these 3 paint jobs for tier 3, that shotgun for tier 2, and that little statue of commodities for tier 1. More Caffeine says, do you write off pledges on taxes? I do, but I don't buy that many of them. Like, the majority of what I buy in this game are for giveaways for you out there. I've only purchased like maybe 4 ships in my entire time playing this game. The majority of my ships were either gifts from viewers, on loan from CIG for giveaways, or are part of the subscriber program. Let's go check this out. It's my first time seeing the new Supply or Die custom ship paint jobs. Okay. This is pretty wild. I kind of love this. Hold on, let me bring the camera up. Back it up some. Tilt it down. Dude. Look at this. I love it. It's giving Elite Dangerous vibes, but with a little bit more edge. Because, like, there's some goofy paint jobs in Elite, but they don't have this, like, rough, someone spray painted it style. I mean, there's one or two that are like that. But I like that Star Citizen is starting to embrace more of this goofy aesthetic for ships. I really like it. Good job, CIG, with this one. And again, I unlock these by completing all of the Supply or Die priority missions in Pyro. And it's not just this paint job. There are 2 others that I unlocked at the same time. Cool, right? Rewards for playing the game, beautiful. I'm not going to fly the ship, though. I just wanted to look at it. Alice wants the hangar decorations. Okay, well, I mean, those are easy to get. Do I have a Star Lancer? No. Unless CIG loaned me one, let me check. Unless they loan me one, I don't think I do. That's a MISC ship, right? Yeah. I don't have one. No. I had one as a loaner when they first were out in the game. Here, I'm going to get a little 3-person ship for us. Maybe a Mercury Star Runner? No, let's go with Corsair. What's going on here? Let's close, reopen. This is a glitch. It's staying on that screen. I couldn't interact with it when I was there. I don't know if this is a desync thing or like if the server's slowing down. There's something happening right now. Yeah, maybe server error inbound, perhaps. Let me just get caught up on chat. Oh, there we go. Hold on. I think it's catching up with itself. I don't know what's happening. Oh, okay. Okay, the Corsair is still undelivered. Not this, what? So like, I don't know what's happening. Is the yeah, it's not working. So
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Okay. The server just took a moment for itself. Is it back now? Sorry, Panda. I know. I'm sorry. Sometimes all I want to do is play this game and I get so irritated, you know? Like, okay, let me just, Drake. Okay, let's try this again.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
I didn't want to call it. I wanted to deliver it and then put a paint job on it.
Please visit us again.
Oh my God.
Bye.
Now we have to wait for the whole animation to finish and then put the ship away and then look at my available paint jobs and then call the ship back out. Look, Star Citizen is a very difficult game to love. Really is. It is. Anyone that says otherwise has not been playing the game long enough or has not spent enough time in game trying to play this game. You know? That's how I feel about DCS World. At least that game is done. No, I've never played DCS World, so like, you know. I can't speak to that game specifically. Let me do this real quick. Does not apply to Star Citizen. Oh, not at all. Not one bit.
Welcome to the ASOP.
Willis says, Ender, does the Thrustmaster T16000 have twist? Yes, it does. But that twist is the thing that almost always breaks on that joystick. The twist sensor is delicate, poorly manufactured. I don't know what the reason is, but when they break, that's what breaks. I had many of my old Thrustmaster sticks break in that same way. But every now and then you get lucky and you get one that lasts for years. So I think it might be a quality control issue, perhaps. But they are the least expensive joysticks I can recommend to people to use.
Your vehicle has been moved
Thrustmaster T16000 costs about $135. So it is more expensive, yes, but they are very high quality and you can replace the parts in them. The Thrustmaster sticks, like, are not designed to be opened up. If you do know how to open them up, you are very skilled. You know what I mean? Yeah, Kraken talking about having problems unloading the cargo. So we had to server hop a few times the other day in order to be able to actually turn in our ice and tin missions. So if you're having trouble turning in cargo, I suggest trying a new server. Here we go. That's what I wanted.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Anyone on the channel that wants to join on the Corsair, I just called it out. It's got room for 3 gunners. Looks like Panda and Ghost Swimmer right here, so it looks like they got first dibs. This is my personal hangar, yes, in my home station of Orizon. How many more times do you think we're going to get wiped in this game? You know what, dude? I don't make predictions like that. CIG claims they don't want to do anymore, but like they're gonna have to. Like, I'll be very surprised if they manage to find a way to not do them, you know? Whoops. Let's try that again. I wish the rear view camera, like, worked better. Look how shitty the rear view camera is. Watch this. This is the rear view camera. Are you watching? Okay, watch this. Rear view. Okay. Oh, did you want to land like this? Am I in the ship? How far back am I? I have no clue. Like, the zoom on it is horrific. Look how far out we are. We're like barely in. But the door is on that side, so I kind of need to hug this corner. There we go. Right there. There. Stop. And it seemed, look how much room I had back there. I could have backed it up way more, but whatever. You have to also close the doors when you're not using it. Otherwise, it just keeps bouncing everywhere, which is really stupid. Let's all welcome the crew. Apollo and Pandemanium and Flip. Thanks for being here, everybody. Appreciate you. Oh, I didn't set my spawn inside here yet. I probably should. I'll wait till they're done, and then I'll do that. So this thing is called the Ursa Rover Medical Edition, commonly called the NURSA. We can set our spawn, and if I die during any of our missions, I will respawn right here, assuming I am not too far away from it. And I will lay down in the bed to get rid of this problem we have here of being thirsty and hungry. Regen, transfer imprint, confirm, close. Lay down. Does anyone remember why all the vehicles bounce? CIG explained it in their 3-hour video about bug fixing 2 weeks ago. What did they say was the problem? I don't remember what it was. They did explain it though. Floor is made of jelly. Even when you close all the doors, it still is bouncing. Panda says, my personal theory is the guy who made wheeled vehicles left CIG and they don't know how to get it to work again. Dude. We're getting some kind of pixelation issue in here. I think it's only when I'm in the hangar. I think once I take off, that pixelation will go away. Let's find out. This ship is the Drake Corsair. It has 4 turreted guns right now. 2 on the side, 1 on that side, 1 on that side. Those bottom 2 guns and those top 2 in the middle. Let's unfold those wings. Re-enable those VTOL thrusters to there we go. I mean, it's a sick ship. And this paint job is glamorous. I love the extra glamorous Best in Show paint job here. Now there's some rumors going around that CIG might give the bottom 2 guns back to the pilot. Currently, the pilot only gets control of the top 2 guns and not the bottom 2. But there's a rumor they might be giving it back to the pilot. I don't know who started that rumor, so I don't really give it any mind yet. We'll have to wait and see, you know? Oh, that's in PTU? Wow. So they sized them down and gave them back to the pilot. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. So what's better, chat? The pilot having 2 smaller guns? Or having the larger gun that cannot be controlled by the pilot? This is a cave mission. Well, looks like we're going in a cave. You like spelunking, chat? Kill the weapons. Try again. Yeah, it seems to be if your jump doesn't work, try killing the weapons and then do the jump again. So weird. Workaround Citizen is more irritating than ever. How does someone even find that workaround? Because we try everything, dude. The problems in all of the my ship won't quantum, it's all because of this. It's all because of the new power management MFD not working correctly. So if your drive keeps failing when you jump, mess with those power. Some people are like, turn the coolers off, that helps. Other people are like, turn the weapons off, that helps. Other people are like, put everything to minimum power. That'll work. Like, everyone's got a different answer on how to fix this. And the thing is, almost all of them kind of work. They do. They almost all kind of function. All right, so we are on our way down to a cave mission. And then we'll do some more space pew-pew missions. Here we go. We got some targets right here. Let's get this guy first. Oh, look at those missiles. Are they gonna hit? Are they gonna hit? Are they gonna hit? I feel like they're gonna miss. Feels like a miss to me. Oh, they're not there yet. I think it's gonna be a miss. Yeah, they're just continuing to fly for some reason. Missile camera wasn't working for me the other day. I tried it, but, you know. There we go. Oh, wait, no, we didn't get him yet. We're so slow. There we go. We got an arrow. Oh, destruction. Okay, sweet. It's hard to connect with these big, slow-moving guns there, but when they land, you know. Anyone know how to fix the game switch to my joysticks? Big Cat, are you watching still? You have to go into the terminal and you have to type in pp underscore resort devices space joystick space and then the numbers of your two joysticks. If you come to Twitch and type exclamation stick swap in the chat, you'll get a whole tutorial on how to do it. It's annoying. I know. Sucks. Yep. It's almost like this game's not done yet and playing it is a huge pain in the ass. Facts. Sharing missions. Do you know how to fix joysticks rearranging every time you play? Well, first of all, if it's happening every time you play, you might need to look at something about your computer. Like, why is your computer assigning new IDs every time to your controllers? You know what I mean? There is a program you can use called Joystick Gremlin. I do not use it, but it can help with this game getting your controller's numbers mixed up, meaning right hand versus left hand. How do you not lose motivation by playing so much? My computer only gets 20 frames and I'm losing it. Well, let's break into this. Number one, I have a super powerful gaming computer, literally purpose-built by me to play this game. That allows me to get the highest frame rates possible for me in this game. Like right now, we're getting what? 103 frames right now. If I go third person, now we're getting 170 frames. Okay? Number two, I have chat. Thank you, chat, on TikTok and YouTube and Twitch. You keep me involved in this game. You keep me playing the game and being a part of the show, you know? Without an overpowered computer and without chat, I would not be able to play this game as much as I do. That's a fact. I'm not using any AI frame gen tech. No DLSS, none of that. Exclamation specs in any of the chats to get my computer specs. Tulex, we'll come get you after this mission. Pyro or Stanton for mercenary missions? Well, the rep system gives you 1/3 of the rep in Pyro. So if your goal is to rank up in the bounty hunting world with bounty hunting missions and mercenary missions, stay in Stanton. If you want to just shoot everyone indiscriminately and not have to worry about a crime stat, go to Pyro. New players who are not into this game yet, if your machine can handle it and if you can mentally handle it, type exclamation cheat code, use my referral link. I suggest a $45 pledge. Don't spend any more than that. The Aurora is probably the best choice. If you love the game after using an Aurora for like a month or whatever, you could upgrade to the Titan and spend the difference on the money. I actually don't have that many referrals, Alice. YouTubers are the ones who get all the referrals. Streamers don't get nearly as many. It's the YouTubers that get a lot of them. I think I only have like 110 or so, even though I have like 4 straight years of streaming this game. Yeah, we're getting blasted here. This ship is so slow. Such a lumbering hulk.
Perfect landing.
Nailed it. Look, I'm going to be real with everybody. I don't give a shit about this game right now. I don't. Like, the game is working so inconsistently that I don't have the mental energy or effort to try right now. I am trying to entertain you and to be honest with you and have fun with you, but this game isn't giving me enough. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's not a stable enough thing going on right now in Star Citizen to have me give it the respect. You know? I'm doing my best. I am. Shout out to the crew. Go Swim, Pandemanium, Flip, Willis, Apollo, J2Lex. Everybody in the car. Hop in. Someone should hop out and close the door. Let me hop in the voice comms. Oh, what's up, everybody?
Hello.
Hey.
I can say thank you, Jay.
It's non-corporeal for me though.
Oh, you can't see the ramp? Oh, beautiful.
I mean, I know I can see it. It's just not real.
Oh, thank you. There we go. Let me know when you're back on board.
So I lost the mission. I don't know what happened.
Oh, here I'll share it again.
Yeah, I need a pick up when y'all get done.
Sharing again. Okay.
Got
Nice. Thank you, Timati.
Oh, one more time. I'm sorry, I was on the screen.
No prob. Here we go. Share. Boom.
Got it.
Yeah, there we go.
And I got another bounty hunt tracker mission. I thought the MRT was the one we need to do, but apparently I think we need to do like the ELRT and LRT license for some reason.
Oh, okay.
It's rep base for some reason or another. I'm not sure why.
I was trying to like strafe around those turrets, but like the ship was just getting obliterated.
Decided I'm going to follow you while you do your bounty missions.
Oh,
with
nice.
Vulture, and just eat all the remains.
Oh, that's a great plan. I love that. It's actually like my favorite game loop, I think, in this game is the bounty hunting / salvaging like loop system gameplay, you know?
Yeah, I agree. I found it quite relaxing, especially like I've been in calls for work all day. It's just nice, just talking to work and just salvaging.
Yeah.
It's relaxing.
Agreed.
Wait, didn't we just drive by the mission location?
No. That was a different place.
Oh.
Yeah, the bunker's in this crater.
Yeah, that was some other kind of little mini bunker. Yeah.
Oh, it's like those there's like depots now, kind of like in Pyro, but it's like it's just a random operations depot.
Uh-huh.
That's what it's called.
Oh. Oh my god. Okay. Didn't realize that was a cliff, but okay.
Russell Torres didn't think you were a ship then.
Yeah, shoot these. Yeah, let's blow up these turrets. Who's on the gun? Can someone
That'd be me.
blast those? Yeah, just blast them. Wonder how long it takes to blow that thing up. I really wish there was like a on-off switch. You know?
You could put a fuse or something. Like
Yeah.
NPCs on the crater side.
Oh wow, on the hill. They're like, yeah. I got one. I don't know if there's more up there. That was wild. Next to that crashed ship up there. Like they ran all the way up there. Wild.
So watching the stream, it looked like they put a flanking maneuver on you. It's pretty cool.
Oh wow. Yeah, good thing I got this sniper rifle. But that is really cool that they're up there. I feel like it's a glitch though. Like I don't think they're supposed to be up there. Like they followed
100% it's a glitch.
Yeah, like maybe they followed that ship all the way up there and now they're like stuck up there. Interesting.
Yeah, this P8 is OP, man. You want to try it in this bunker?
Which gun do you have?
The P8?
Oh, the not the SMG, the one you have to find.
Yeah, the good one.
Oh, cool. Yeah, sure.
They're like all over Pyro, or the contested zones around there. Alright, hold on here.
Oh, did
How
it?
does it compare to,
Oh no.
RIP?
Oh, I hate this game.
Oh no! I like as that was happening, I was like, you should do right click, hold, place. I'm sorry. So, lesson for everyone in chat: don't drop any items sometimes because they're just like gone. But if we had,
I think
F,
I think it's
right
also
click,
because we're-
place. Ugh. I
think
know.
it's because we're on that elevator, right?
I mean, I don't
And
know.
also the,
Who
The
knows?
floor's made of jelly.
Retarded ass fucking.
Floor is lava. Okay, I got the mission target. Did you guys hear that for tier 1, they're not going to have your magazines for rocket launchers or grenade launchers restock? That seems to be CIG's workaround for people always having grenade launchers and always having rocket launchers.
Still not good though, is it?
I mean, at least it's something. At least it shows that CIG understands the problem of being able to respawn back with all of your guns. Watch out for these clean guys up here. Oh, wait, that wasn't. It was not clean either. He was just not moving. I thought he was security. But yeah, the way they're going to do it is that railgun ammo and grenade launcher ammo will be unpurchasable, and you have to find it in bunkers. That'll be their way to combat against people only using grenade launchers and railguns. We'll have to wait and see how well that workaround, functions. And if anyone in the chat is really confused, tier 1 of inventory recovery means when you die, you come back with everything you're wearing, except for things in your backpack which may have been looted.
Oh god, who's tractor beaming me?
Sorry, I'll put you down there.
My question is, how long is it going to take before we see tier 1?
Exactly. Sniper rifle in this bin up here. Somebody wants it. AO3 sniper rifle.
Ooh, you got the new skin on the vulture?
Yep, yeah, you got a rock.
Yeah. I tried that out earlier today too.
Yeah, I was playing Star Citizen and I was showing my 5-year-old boy, and he said, "Daddy, that is the coolest looking spaceship I've ever seen."
Oh yeah, exactly. That rules. I love that.
Alright,
Does anybody have the big tractor gun by chance?
I do.
I do.
What you need?
I'm like trying to see if my gun's down there at the bottom. I threw flares down and I can kind of see.
Okay, coming.
Are you gonna jump down there again?
No, I'm just trying to scrape it with the beam to see if it's down there. 'Cause I threw the flares down and there's a bottom. It's not like going through the planet.
Did my sniper rifle just fall through the void? I think. Oh my god, this game. Yeah, my sniper rifle just fell through the void because I replaced it here in the inventory and it just went. Oh my god. So annoying. Okay. So I have that thing. Let me place it on the ground for you. Right click.
I got one.
Oh, you got one? Okay. But as for
Is
my
that
gun,
in the right corner there?
It's.
uh-oh.
Watch out for turrets, by the way.
Yeah, I will do, don't worry. I'll go and land near their Corsair.
Hey, we can scrape the Corsair while we're here.
I'm so irritated that sniper rifle got glitched out. Ugh.
Don't you have one on your back?
I did. So what happened is in the inventory, I dragged the tractor beam that Panda wanted on the same spot as that gun, and that gun just fell on the ground and vanished.
Do you want to take my spot there? That's a little bit better where I was at.
So irritating. Did anyone take that sniper that was in the top room up there?
I did.
not.
Oh, okay, then we'll find another one somewhere else. It's just very annoying when you like stocked up on ammo for that particular thing and then it just like falls through the floor. Ugh.
You gotta loving this game.
Oh my god, I do not. I don't want to play it.
Time to play Motor Town.
Motor Town's such a fun game. I love Motor Town.
It is. I binged it for like 20 hours in 4 days.
Jesus.
This little night vision scope is so tiny on the custodian here.
Watch out, Panda. You're like just about to fall.
Yeah.
At this point, I would invite it.
Yeah.
No, my tractor beam, please.
I got a spare
don't
one.
like it clip.
Oh yeah, maybe it's inside of that.
You can use my name, Frodo, to save. I'm sorry, Frando. You can save 5% on all VKB stuff using my name at checkout. I make zero money on that deal.
He's dead, Jim.
I don't make any money on the deal, so remember that.
Can't have anything nice.
But
This
There you
is
go.
why you expect to lose everything.
okay, let's jump back on that tractor, the elevator, and get out of here. All right, hit it. Yeah, a lot of item vanishing nonsense going on today. Like, Panda, you tried to put down a weapon here, fell through. One fell off my body, off the elevator, right through the ground. So we can't blame just the elevator for the reason that happened, you know? It's like more systemic in a way.
It's just Star Citizen being Star Citizen.
I got another permit mission to share it.
Okay, cool.
It's just a little one around the asteroid. Hopefully this looks
Nikki
shows-
says, how long have you been playing this game? I have thousands of hours streaming this game on Twitch. I think almost 3,000 hours now over the past 4 years.
It's over by me. If you come towards me, I've parked right next to it.
Hey, I just found
Yeah, sorry, I've dropped J2 legs off at the Corsair. I apologise.
All right, is everybody on board?
Oh no, Panda.
Oh no, someone's off. Oh, you fell out. Sorry about that. I'll wait. Try again. There we go.
There you go.
Now, can I climb up this wall? Yes. Right into a rock. Don't
Nice.
Don't flip it. There we go. Sweet. Now, what call sign is my ship?
Just head towards me. I'm parked right next to
Oh, perfect. Hold on one sec, you guys. All right, so Chad, this thing is called the Ursa Rover, the medical edition. We commonly refer to it as the NURSA because it can both respawn your body if you die in combat and drive you around. Pretty good vehicle for running bunkers. The question of, can I run Star Citizen is a tricky one, dude. A very tricky question. The number one thing you're going to need to play this game is RAM, a modern, like high-powered CPU, and a lot of patience. This game is not done. It's incredibly glitchy. You're going to need a lot of mental fortitude to stay involved in this. Are we getting shot from space right now?
No, I am though.
Oh, damn. Okay, hold on. I'm getting inside.
My ship's gonna have to be a sacrifice for this, I think.
Oh my god. And of course, we just rolled the Nursa on the ramp. Oh my god, hold on. Okay. I got it back. I got it back. You guys want to try to get on some turrets as fast as you can in the ship?
Salad Days 1983 has subbed for 32 months.
Hey, there might be
Nice
cargo
try.
on that carrier.
I just got full power.
Okay, I'm inside.
I can't use the ramp. I'm having to use the elevator. Please don't leave me.
Okay.
Everyone on a turret already?
I'm on the turret. Fire.
So these are like random NPCs, probably?
Yes.
Okay. Nice.
Panda's not on the ship yet.
The elevator is not working.
Hold on, I'll try from here. No.
Nope. I am incorporeal. I can't do it. Just go. I'm gonna log the menu. This is stupid.
Oh, sorry, dude. All right, nice, Jay. Let's see if we can get some revenge. Maybe even get some cargo while we're at it. So, everyone who's watching, what happened is someone's bounty hunting mission spawned outside the bunker that we were doing a mission at. So all these hostile ships just are attacking us. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. So we got Apollo in that turret, Willis in that turret, J2 Lex flying the ship, and Flip in the bottom turret. Possibility of cargo on some of these ships, but we'd have to scan them to find out. Is that a C2 down there? Oh, the oversized helmet that Ghost Swim is wearing? That was a special edition Halloween helmet many years ago. And they're still in the game. I think you can still find them. Mercury Star Runner. Connie. Yeah, this is someone's big mission. Just spawning in right here. There we go. Was there any cargo on any of those ships?
I don't know. I'm running to that C2 or A2. I don't know what it is. It's just parked over there.
Oh, okay.
Is that a player?
I think it was a player.
Which ship was a player?
Where'd the carrot go?
Did Willis's ship survive?
I don't think so. I just jumped into one of the turrets on the Corsair. I thought, well, while they're shooting at that, I'll jump
Yeah.
in and try and defend us.
All right, so we're in front of that C2 or A2 right now. Can't tell if there's anything inside it or not. There's no boxes on the ground near it.
They're good. That's inside.
What did you say?
That's the dead, full death interior.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There might be something in there, but whoever's piloting should be able to just tap scan it, it'll show you.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Trying to use the side door. It's not opening. There we go.
Where was that killer kit?
I don't know. I don't see it. I see something fell down behind me on the other side of the
I'm hopping out real quick.
Do you want me to come and grab you, Panda?
What are these guns on the bottom of this thing? Do we? Oh, this is an A2, I think. It's got the extra weapons down here.
Take the guns.
Does it still have bombs in it?
I'm just running to you guys.
Oh, that's right. The bombs could sell for a lot.
The bombs?
Looks
It's
like
an
there
A2, there's
is.
no bomb.
Oh no, that's a Nova tank in there.
There's a tank in there?
Yeah, all the guns are coming off as well.
Oh no, bombs are gone.
Oh, the bombs are gone, but there is a tank. Hilarious. Oh, the tank's got these wild treads. Is this a glitch?
Yeah, that's a graphical bug.
Neon treads. All right, so what are these guns here that we've got?
I'm just gonna confirm that it's a fully dead ship.
I mean, I can confirm that real quick. I got some missiles left.
No. Yeah, she'd be dead.
Are these size 5s?
Yeah, these repeaters are size 5.
I think I'm a no-clip ghost, guys.
A ghost?
You want me to shoot you?
A spooky ghost?
I could just run through shit.
There is a bug report for that at the moment. Yeah, no clip.
Fucking look at me. I'm gonna run through the Corsair watch.
Oh yeah, you are clipping right through it. Jay, if you're still in the ship, can you fly up and spin around? We can load these guns in easier then. Flip will be fine. Don't worry about Flip. He'll be fine up there.
I can't run through these guns.
Interesting.
Knock me out.
There's a small gravity pad on the elevator bit up here.
Yeah, so chat, we stole all these guns off this crashed ship, and now we're going to put them in my ship, and then I'm going to store all of them, and then they're my guns. Nice job. Thank you. Might need to move the nurse. I don't know. Let me see if it's...
I think it's up all the way already.
Yeah.
Just move it out.
Yeah, move it. Yeah, move it. You want to move it out or up?
All your spawns are set here, so I'm gonna leave it here.
Yeah, move it in a little further, and then we'll just kind of stash these things behind it. I'll tell you when. You can go in a little more.
Let's see.
Oh, man. Oh, dude. What is that? There you go. There you go.
That's perfect. Looks absolutely fine.
Yeah.
10 out of 10, no notes.
10 out of 10. You guys might need to use the elevator to get in once you throw all these in here, because I don't think you can fit in the back way anymore.
Oh, definitely. Well, I can use my vulture to scavenge. I'll just do it off for the course.
Why are you guys dragging these in here?
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, you're going to have to definitely come in the other way from underneath. Just cram those in there. I'll bring the elevator down for you.
It seems like this is an opportunity for the Polaris.
Yeah. I have one but I think you said you had one.
Okay, elevator's going down for you. You guys can all hop in the elevator now.
Mine is at Stanton Gateway, so I have to go make the
I can
jump.
deliver mine.
Oh yeah, me too.
Yeah, but nobody wants to fire those Omni-Sky cannons, so... Worst guns in
Let's shut the back door, but they're in.
All right. Oh. Someone just went flying out. You might as well use the elevator, whoever that was that went flying out.
I was closing that. I was just making sure nothing.
Oh, nice. Beautiful. There we go.
Everyone in?
Yeah, we're all in.
Yep.
Why don't you take us to a station? We can like store these guns and get them out of here. Hold on one sec. Yeah, Cheesemo, I'm ignoring you because your question is honestly, like, do I ask you how much like money you make at your job or how much you have spent on your hobbies or your passions? No. Also, it's time for drums. Let's go. What song do I play on drums, chat? What song do we play? Tell me. And we're gonna rock a tune. My Sharona. No. Next song. You've made your point and showed everyone that you're rude? Is that what you did, Cheesemo? Cut my life into pieces, Papa Roach. Hell yeah. Let's do that. Last resort. Here we go. So can we talk about people being rude in my chat? Also, look how hilarious this is. Look at this hilarious pile of salvage guns. Look at this. Amazing. Absolutely hilarious. But no, I am. Because look, some people in the TikTok chat were pissing me off because they were being rude, insolent children. This is my full-time job. I have been a streamer for 6 years. Full-time for 4 years. I am not a wealthy individual. Everything I have is from you, my audience. My subs keep me on the air. Everything in this room was either from a sponsor, donated on stream with money, or my own investment into my job. I get kind of triggered when like just dumb fools come into my chat and say ignorant things. So I needed to get that off my chest. So I timed you out. If you come back and you're still a jerk, get banned forever. All right. Thanks for listening to my spiel there. So irritating. You guys are basically Tusken Raiders at this point. Let's repair the ship. If selling weapons made any money, we would sell them, but we're not gonna. We're just gonna keep them for my own use. Or friends. Give them to friends, you know? I'm not getting any choice to repair the ship here. Interesting. Very interesting. Do I have to self-moderate TikTok, YouTube chat? Yes. I don't have any moderators on TikTok or YouTube. To be honest, my YouTube chat is so tiny. Like, no one is even there. What do I have, like 5 viewers on YouTube right now, if that? Thank you, dudes, for moving all these weapons around. Appreciate that.
No worries. I don't know who's taking them because somebody's going to need to move them down so we can put more on the lift because we're on
Oh, that's the maximum you can do?
it is for these ones.
Okay.
Big guns.
Got it.
They take up a lot of the grid.
I will lower them in. Chris on TikTok says, do you transfer these to your inventory? Yes, that's what's happening right now. By putting them on the freight elevator, whatever player clicks the freight elevator to go down, that's the player that now has them in their inventory. So if one of these guys were to use the terminal here, it would go into their inventory. But they have to be locked into the cargo grid to count. If they're not...
I don't think they have to, actually.
Really?
I think you can just toss them in there.
Oh, hold on. Let's test. Let's test that theory. Are these guys glitched? Someone else has got to try to move those, I guess.
Yeah, that happens when somebody tries moving them at the same time as someone else.
Let's see if Jay can move them. He might be AFK. Oh, no. Yeah, Jay, try moving those. And see what happens. Looks like you're... Ah, there you go. Now, let's see. I'm going to count these. We have...
You should be able to see it on the screen before you press
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there should be 5 after you move that last one.
This one.
That one's not letting me snap it to the cargo grid.
I think it's too many.
Ah, there we go.
To do what we've got here.
All right, so it should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's see if all 5 show up here.
It doesn't need a snap. It doesn't need a snap. Just put it on the thing.
All right, I've got 6. Shows 6 guns here. Cool.
Yeah, so you should be able to just pop it in.
So we don't need to have them on the grid anymore. Interesting. Okay.
Sometimes stuff will fall through, so it's a procedure to snap it on. But yeah, I know that only because the freight elevators in the contested zones, you just chuck stuff on there, press down, and it goes.
Very interesting. That's cool.
Alright, I think we're gonna be switching ships up here. So we got a little bit too many people for the Corsair.
Yeah, no problem.
I think Flip is setting it up for us, and Willis, you're grabbing your Vulture.
Yep, I'll grab my Vulture to put in the hangar.
Alright, so I think we just need to go to a landing pad, you said?
Yep, pad 2.
What does Flip have?
A Polaris.
Oh, sweet. I'll store this guy.
Welcome to the
And if we
ASOP
want,
vehicle
I think we
retrieval
should go to
system.
Hurston, because I know for a fact I have, like, bounty hunting MRT missions there.
Oh, cool.
Because me and J2X were doing them last night, so...
Nice.
I know for a fact they'll work there, at least. I don't know why it's not working on any of the other moons right now.
Okay, cool. We'll try that then. Beautiful. I'll just walk slowly into this elevator.
Elevator
I know.
of death. Elevator of death.
I know. I know. Hold on one sec, you guys. Did I go to see Kill Switch Engage last night? No, I did not. Why did you ask that? Like, do you know, did they play in Brooklyn? That's it. That implies that you know I live in Brooklyn. Young Greg says, can I play the game with you? Dude, you should join our Discord. Join the Discord and be a part of the community. Like, every single person I play the game with is someone we met on stream. You know? Like, we get to know you. We know that you're not a jerk, that you're not just trying to, like, mess with us or whatever. And then you get to join the show. You know? Okay, this hospital is glitched. Hospital's glitched. How much to shave the beard? More than you can afford. My beard is a huge part of my brand identity and my personal identity. So for me to shave it, it would have to be some kind of life-changing sum of money. Like tens of thousands of dollars. You know? 1 billion. No, I would do it. I'd do it for less than $1 billion. Definitely less than that. Let's eat some of these pyro noodles. We got some pyro noodles here. Come on. There we go. Did I put it away? I did. I put it away. Damn it. Noodles. Yes. Mmm. Okay, let's drink some of that yuck pyro water. I got some. There we go. So hold on a sec. There we go. Yep. Okay. Peak content. Thank you, Flip. Thank you. I try. What docking port do we go to?
I think he's on a
Oh, it's at
landing.
pad 2.
Pad 2. Thank you. Cody, all of my links are in the bio. Check the link tree. Aha, I see you. Beautiful.
Alright, I'm back. What pad are we going to?
Pad 2.
I'm gonna buy some food and drink.
Bring enough for the class.
Yeah. buy these.
Isn't that what the med bed's for?
Perfect landing.
Yeah, but sometimes you don't want to run all the way to the med.
Did a flip. See that? Hey, thanks for that. Anyone who's watching on YouTube, we now have super chats and memberships on YouTube and alerts on stream for if anyone does that stuff. So anyone that activates a YouTube alert should get a little notification on stream now, which is cool. We'll have to wait and see if that happens today. All right, we are on board of Polaris. Once you get on board of Polaris, the first thing you do is find the blue and white line and follow that all the way to the medical facility and set your spawn there. So if you die, you'll wake up here on this mega ship. Ender, how do you activate the feature of not losing your armor? Okay, so that tier 0, as it's called, item recovery is only available in the PTU, which we don't have yet. That's coming in the next patch of the game. It's available for testing in the PTU, but it went down. It might come back later today. Maverick, welcome back to the show. Everyone gets another chance, because I am a very friendly streamer. At least I try to be. Let's get to the bridge. I'm willing to bet there's some people in chat who have never been on board this ship, the RSI Polaris, right? Oh, there's a brig. There's a jail. Did you know that? Here are the jail cells. Little cameras on the jail cells. If you get lost, you can open up the map, find where you want to go, and literally click R to make a route there when it's working. Is it working today? Is it working today? Maybe no routing. Okay, routing is busted. It's one of those things that sometimes works and sometimes doesn't work. So, just like everything in this game. The RSI Polaris. Judge Dredd. I got it. I love the classic Judge Dredd movie, even though it's super corny. The movie called Dredd from a few years ago was excellent. Very good film. I wish they made another one. Such a good video game movie. Like, they enter the building and they have to go floor by floor. What a video game concept. I like that Arnold Schwarzenegger, I'm sorry, not Arnold, Sylvester Stallone and Rob Schneider are in both Demolition Man and Judge Dredd. You were looking at a custom paint job for the Drake Vulture right there. You can only get this paint job by completing enough of the supply or die contracts. It's a little hard to fit in the top of the Polaris. You can see those arms are a little long. It's easier to fit the Misc Fortune in there, but you can fit this one too. It does work. Knight is correct. The Judge Dredd comics are significantly better than all the films. Yes. Like, that 90s movie is really corny, and like the comics were not corny. Stallone wanted the Judge Dredd movie to be corny. That was his idea to make it a little cheesier. I'm going to address this. Maverick on TikTok is like, why did you ban me? I wasn't being rude. You said, and I quote, you have way too much money. That is a rude statement to assume things like that when this is my business. Like, do you go to a restaurant and be like, oh, this restaurant has too much money? No, you don't. Okay? They'd have to leave their house to go to a restaurant. Oh my God, what a zing. I'm having fun just lobbing missiles over here. A little too close. Richard Smith on TikTok. Sorry, that name's making me laugh. What are you playing? We're playing Star Citizen, my dude. Timothy, see you later. Got the share. I'm going to one of those side guns instead. Do you get copyright striked on YouTube, Twitch when you play drums? No, because I use a feature called VOD track. The VOD track allows me to have a separate audio mix for the video on demand file as opposed to the live audio you're hearing right now. So right now you're hearing music, but when you watch this after the fact, you won't hear any music. That is how you get around the copyright for playing your own music, or rather playing other people's music, because the robots that troll for copyright material only listen to the recorded VOD after the fact, not the live stream. Type exclamation VOD track in my Twitch chat to get a little synopsis of what I just said and a tutorial on how to do that on your own version of OBS. YouTube does not have this feature, which is why I do not have any music playing on YouTube. Whenever I play drums, all you hear on YouTube is me drumming. But when I play drums on Twitch, you hear the music and the drums together, but when you watch the Twitch VOD, you only hear the drums. That's exclamation VOD track in the chat. YouTube's copyright is insane, man. I get copy strikes almost every other stream just from playing drums with zero music in the background. Because the robot thinks me drumming is copyright material. Like, I'm not kidding. That's how crazy it is. Everybody, Derwoo is here with the big raid of 50 friends. Thank you, Derwoo and crew. My name's Ender. I live in Brooklyn, New York. I'm a streamer here on Twitch. We play drums, keys, Star Citizen, and more. Thank you for being here. I'm going to play drums for the Raiders. So, Raiders, what do you want, huh? What do you want me to play for you? We're going to just have this view of the epic Polaris right here, because this thing is an absolute tank of a ship, you know? Just a unit. What do you want? Song suggestions. Espresso, we can talk about science fiction movies all day long on my channel, but let me play drums first. Oh, I gotta get this share. I got it. I got it. Yeah. Fireflies. All right. You're from the Derwoo stream, sure. I kind of like this song. Owl City, it's a good song. Let's do it. Yeah. All right, this song has been memed to death, but the memes for it, I think, are also great, so why not? I don't think I've ever played it on the channel before. Nope. Yeah, I never realized like how busy the bass and kick drum are in that song. Like that whole song, the kick and bass pattern kept changing. Like it wasn't static. I realized that maybe 30 seconds in and I was like, oh damn, I've never noticed that before. It's funny when you hear a song so many times but never like pay attention, you know? Awesome. That was fun. Thank you, Dear Woo, so much for the raid. Thanks for being here, everybody. I appreciate it. Let's get back to the game. We have some. Oh, you know what, chat? I just realized something. I accidentally had this microphone unmuted during that whole drum break. So if anyone was watching and was like, why do the drums sound so weird? It's because you were hearing the sound of the acoustic slap of plastic and the real drum sound. Whoops. Well, whatever. We got some salvage going on now. My favorite gameplay loop is combat and then salvage. So we're keeping our salvage ship here in the top of the ship. And then we move out and salvage and then store the salvage ship. You know, it's like such a great way to play this game. I like this message over here on TikTok from Kelsworth. They say, dude, how are you so positive? You seem so happy. I want that in my life. Well, first of all, thanks for noticing. Look, this world, this life that we're in, it's pretty terrible. Like, a lot of the time. It's not good out there. I know this. But I think something I can do for the world is show some fun, show you some a way to relax, a way to unwind. Like I've always been good at entertaining. I always have been. And for me, that's what I can do to give back to the world, you know? So we play games, we play music, I educate, I entertain, I try to look at life in a positive way, even though I know it's not always good. You know what I mean? I think that's a role that a lot of streamers play in the world and content creators in general. So I hope you like the show. Remember, if you love the show, subscribe. That's how I stay on the air. Twitch subscriptions keep me on the air. Thank you very much in advance for everyone who does that or will do that in the future. This Polaris is not my ship. It is owned by one of the buddies in my org. The Enders, that's our group. Join the Discord. Consider joining our org. Yeah. I need a little break. I'm going to be right back in less than 2. I need a shirt. I'm getting kind of cold in here. I need sleeves. Okay? Hold on one sec. Give me a second here. Okay, I have returned. I have returned. I got the mission share as well. The ender you have dialed is not currently in service. Oh my god, Frog, are those all Pokemon? Dude. You have so many Pokemon emotes. Panda says, you started with a hoodie. You're not mad now that you've calmed down. Yeah, I was getting a little mad earlier today. You're right. I definitely did. I was getting a little irritated. It's really difficult to stay, like, positive when you play Star Citizen every day. You know? This game will beat you up. Like, if you let it, this game will piss you off beyond belief. I really enjoy Helldivers, man. Helldivers 2 is such a great game. We streamed it a lot during the first couple months of that game, like, being out, you know? We did. It was a big, you know, it was big. I played it every day. I loved it. There's an issue in the hangar, chat. Let's go look at it. Let's go look at this hangar issue. Someone had a question for me. Whoever that was, ask that question again. I am ready to answer it. Ask it again. Radiated Lotus says, I just bought Star Citizen. Oh, congratulations. You're going to need help. Let us help you. Consider joining my Discord. Link in bio. This game is a lot to handle in many, many ways. But the first thing you'll learn is that it's better with friends. It's better with friends. Who on the stream is Krampus Khan? Who's Krampus Khan? I think you're on our Discord. You might want to join us, but I'm seeing you in the chat right now. First time chatter. Your name is confusing me. Vectrex? Vectrex, I got it. Like Star Treks? Huh?
Yeah.
What's going on up there, you guys?
So,
Yeah.
When I was getting out of the
Willis
seat
is
of the
stuck in a
Vulture, the Polaris took off, and you know when you do that action where you fall on your backside?
Yep.
I clipped through my ship and ended up in the Vulture box creation muncher thing.
Oh.
So now I'm stuck. So I'm just gonna quickly quit to menu. And
You're
you
stuck
guys are gonna pick me up.
inside the box creation machine.
Yeah.
Yes.
If we make a box, will Willis come out in a box?
I mean, it'd be interesting to see. In fact, I feel like we should do that. We should try it.
Damn. Damn.
No, I'm gonna look to. If you land it back on the Polaris, I'll exit the menu and come back quicker.
He's in there.
I'll take some screenshots to show you. It's fun.
He's straight underneath the little ladder there in the back.
Is this the organ harvesting gameplay?
Yeah, organ harvesting.
Oh yeah, partridges. Yeah.
Supply or die. Organ edition.
I just want to get the missions to bring back escape pods to a sketchy Banu traderman.
Oh. Oh.
A la elite style Thargoid
Oh yeah.
invasion.
Sorry about your fury.
Yeah, fitting this thing in here is significantly more difficult than the little Misk, the Misk fortune.
Yeah, it was a little bit tricky. There was some scrapes.
Yeah.
Scrapes.
Yeah, definitely point goes to the Fortune for fitting inside the Polaris much easier. Oh god, the Fury is flipping around. Oh, that's Panda flying it. Okay.
It was under the canard there of the Vulture.
Didn't we have the Fury in the side door? Really? That'd be a better place.
Oh, hold on one sec. Look at that! YouTube alerts functioning. Thank you, Max, for subscribing on YouTube. I just added those literally today. Yeah. Because we got monetized on YouTube last week. Still kind of excited about it. So, there you go. Is the new alien base in Stanton in-game? No, it's only in the PTU. I do have 2 clips about the new base, but it's only in the PTU for now. PTU should be coming back later on tonight. I don't know for sure, but that's what I'm seeing on Spectrum forums. There are 3 Banu outposts for a new mission giver in the game. It's interesting that CIG kind of gave up on the whole mission giver thing, and now they're back into it. I think the AI just couldn't do it. Like, the AI interactions of talking to the mission givers was so awkward and such a disconnection. You know, who in the game remembers going to see, like, Twitch was her name, and that other guy at Grimhex, like, they just were really awkward exchanges. And I think it's because the AI was too slow, too weird. And AI is better now that server meshing's in the game. And maybe CIG is ready to come back to the mission giver thing. That's who this new Banu character is. A new alien mission giver. Basically the same thing as you going into your Mobi-Glass and going to contracts, but actually going to visit someone at a location to have a little interactive, like, dialogue cutscene with them. Yeah, instanced mission givers, so they're always there. Yeah. Yep. Nope. I'm on it. Rusty Train. Rusty Train. In a, what, 300i or 150i? What is that? Something like that. Oh, destroyed. They're gone. They're gone. Didn't even get a chance to see them. Eliminated. Oh. Been seeing a bunch of NPC prowlers lately in the game. This ship. There we go. See you later. Good night. I'd rather use the Mobi-Glass. I don't enjoy talking to specific people like in every RPG ever. Okay. All right. Like, you're allowed to have that opinion. I mean, personally, I would love some actual lore and narrative in this game that makes sense, that I don't have to read. But, you know. I tried to get one of my cameras fixed yesterday. My old Sony Alpha 5100 that I used on this camera slider for a full year, the HDMI output broke from the slight movement on that cable going back and forth because mini HDMI sucks. It's very wimpy. It broke the output. So that camera right now is a different Sony Alpha 5100 that was actually given to us by our friend Apollo. And I put what's called a cable clip on it. So it has a little metal box with a clip that keeps the cable from moving. But my other camera still works. I just need to get the HDMI output repaired. So I tried to take it to a spot in Manhattan yesterday that said they fix cameras, and I got there and they were like, oh, well, we could send it to Sony for you, or you could do it. And I'm like, then why did you say you fix cameras? So I found another place in Times Square called the Camera Doctor. They do fix in-house digital cameras. So later this week, I will be taking it out to them. Hopefully they can get it fixed, because I would love to replace this camera with one of equal quality of this camera. So we can have camera one like this with the look here, and then the exact same quality stock cam on my left over here. I think it'll be a really good kind of A-B, like 1-2 thing, you know, on the channel. I'm excited about it. So. I was actually watching my own stream for the first time in a very, very long time the other day. And when I was watching my own playback, I really didn't like how noticeable the quality drop from here to here was. And it was kind of bothering me. And I have that spare camera, so I think I'm going to put it there. Alternatively, I also might put the spare camera over here to replace the iPhone camera. I don't know. This is the stuff I think about. You know what I mean? Because I'm always trying to make the show better. I'm always trying to make my show better. Because if I am better, I'll get more follows and more subscribers. And I need that, you know? I'm so happy you're all here with me. Thank you. But for me to turn this into a career, we got to go further, you know? We have a surprise in the cargo hold. En route. En route. Open, please. Open, please. Okay. Okay, I'm here.
Are you at the hangar?
Oh, I'm in the hangar.
Oh,
Damn.
Sorry.
Wrong location.
Come on down.
I'm afraid to jump down this little chute. I feel like every time I do, I get hurt
Yeah, don't. No, you get stuck in the wall there.
or fall through the wall. Yeah.
Yeah, that
we need a fireman pole. That's what we need.
That'd be quite cool.
Okay. I'm here. We got a Pisces and a box.
That's the surprise. The Pisces.
Oh, this Pisces, it's a surprise. Where'd this come from?
Well, because I had to go to menu, I flew it in here, and we were all curious to see if we could actually fit it in, and the answer is very, very carefully.
Oh, nice. Awesome. How annoying was it to fit that thing in here?
Wasn't too bad. You have to come in with your gear up.
Gear up.
And there may have been a little bit of a bounce on the way in, but yeah, no, it was
Sweet.
I think we could get a couple in it.
Nice. I feel like bringing Furies in these side doors would probably be the move, right?
Yeah, 100%.
That way we could have a couple Furies here and a salvage ship in the upstairs main hangar.
Yeah, exactly. That is the move.
All right.
I was gonna literally just blow this up and get onto the Polaris, but then we were all curious.
Battle station. Whoa.
Battle stations, okay.
Something just bucked the ship, and I don't know what it was. I didn't hit anything. I'm taking damage though. Ship just looked like I hit something.
The right side turret's free if you want to enter.
Okay, thank you.
This one.
Gonna make my way over there. Isn't it on the side over here?
No, it's over here. I was literally standing right next to
Oh,
it.
really?
Yes.
I get so confused on this ship.
Yes, I know.
Oh, that one. Oh, damn. Thanks, dude.
It's better than the one that you were using. Under
Yeah.
The,
That one's underneath.
Yeah, it's such a pain.
Still need to memorize this ship better. Even though I've been on it so much, I still, like, get confused. Looks like, what is this, is this a mole? Oh, this is weird. Like, this weapon is working, but you don't see the projectiles. You just see the, like, flash from the sides. I think it's working, though. I think.
Yeah, as long as you see the hit markers, you should be good.
Rochi in the chat says, "Where's the flamethrower?" I mean, I wish this thing had a flamethrower. That'd be crazy. Alright, I'll just stay here on this side gun then. Hold on one sec, you guys. Arcane Divergence says, your setup is so complicated. It takes some dedication to get all those peripherals to work. Oh, yes, dude. Like, my place is very complex. Like, everything from the camera setup to my desk setup to my stream decks, the way I manipulate and change everything. Like, I've got pretty much all of it memorized at this point, but yeah, it is a lot. Like, it's a lot of stuff to remember and manage and keep track of, you know? And talk to all three chats, TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. And my friends in game. Talk to them. And play the game. Like, streaming is so much more about multitasking than most people realize until you make it to the point where you have an audience no matter what. Like, when you get to, like, the Shroud level, you know? Like, you're just playing a game and talking casually, but, like, that's it. You know what I mean? Like, I have made my show a production on purpose, and there's a lot happening. When is the next giveaway? Our next giveaway should be later this month from our new sponsor, Delta Hub, the wrist rest company that we work with now. I'll tell you more soon.
Jin Roche joined the Enders Elite.
Your name sounds like a legit Jedi. Jin Roche, thank you for the tier 1. I think you might be the first new tier 1 of the day. You are. It took us 3.5 hours, but we have a brand new first time tier 1 subscriber. Thank you. I work really hard in this job. I post videos every single day. Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, YouTube. Please look at my socials. Thanks for being here. And we got a little raid. Deadeye, a character prominently featured in the new Daredevil series. If you're watching Daredevil, Deadeye is in it. Thank you very, very much for the raid. Appreciate you a whole bunch. Welcome to the show. We are cruising in the Polaris right now, just massacring everybody because this ship is an absolute tank, a unit. What do I call you? K? Quay? Give me a 1-syllable version of your name. I've been watching your TikToks for a while. Just noticed you were live and wanted to come by. Yeah, dude, thank you, man. I stream every weekday starting at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Okay. Okay. Who out there drinks tea? Because we have a teapot now. It's heating up right now. It's heating up right now. And we're going to make some tea. Because my voice is getting a little sore. Like, you know, when you stream and talk all day, it can be hard on the voice. I mean, I'm literally sitting in this chair talking for 6 to 7 hours, 5 days a week. The tea is crucial. Exclamation tea time in the chat. I've got the affiliate link for both the tea kettle and the tea that I drink. I make a few bucks on the affiliate. Doc says I have to cut back on the coffee, so I drink tea now. There you go, dude. There you go. It's ready. Let's put the tea music up. Thank you, everybody. My incredible wife brought us a bowl of pierogies. So now I have pierogies and tea and you, chat. Thanks for being here. This music is ridiculous. I feel like Mega Man. I legit feel like Mega Man right now. We are in the RSI Polaris right now. One of the biggest, baddest ships in Star Citizen. a triumph, if we're being honest. Like, it's a triumph of game design. This is one of the turrets. Here's the whole ship, dude. Here we go. Not in range yet. A little far away. There we go. I think I got him. Yeah. Awesome. Let's dig into these vegan pierogies with a little bit of we got cabbage and onions and vegan sour cream. Hell yeah. Global chat is bugged for a lot of players right now. Some people are saying global chat works for them. Other people are saying it doesn't work. It's kind of, it's like all things are true. You know what I mean? Just shoving food into my face right now. You know. Major malfunction. Don't you guys have like the best tea? Isn't the UK known for its tea? Yo, Tony. Tonight, Lily made vegan pierogies. They are not made from scratch pierogies. They're frozen pierogies, but she made some like sauteed onions and cabbage to go with them and brought them to me, which is incredible. I feel so lucky. She is amazing. We've been together for 6 years. We met on OkCupid, if you can believe that. When I tell people that, they're like, whoa, it works? Sometimes. Time to fight. I'm ready. We are in an almost fully armed Polaris right now. I think we have 5 or 6 of us together. 7 of us? Yeah, we are crushing right now. That thing's disabled. I think they're all disabled now? Oh, maybe not. Can the pilot make everyone pass out from G-forces? You know what? In the turrets, I don't think so. I don't think the pilot can make the turret gunners pass out. Maybe. That's a great question. If they can't, it's just because the game engine's not designed for it yet. But maybe they can, I don't know. This ship is slow and big. It will be really hard to make everybody pass out in this thing, you know? It'd be quite difficult. Smaller, more agile ships for sure. Time for some salvage, maybe? Look at this opportunity. Phase 1, pew pew the ship. Phase 2, salvage operations commence. That is the Drake Vulture with the new supply or die green and black paint job. It's kind of a pain to get the Vulture out of the Polaris. The Misk Fortune is a lot easier to land and fly out of this ship. You'll see they'll have to kind of like angle it a little bit. It's a little awkward, but you can do it, you know. Right there. Oh! Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Right as I was talking about how awkward getting that thing in and out of the ship is.
I barely touched it as well.
Do we want to get my fortune after this?
Oh no, it's stuck on me. Get off me.
The fortune is easier, and I have the paint job for that too. Oh, there it goes.
Ah.
Except there's still a big hunk of it in there. I wonder if we can tractor beam it out.
Oh, if anybody's got the big one.
I'll go try.
Wait, look, it's going.
I see that hunk of ship out there.
Oh crap, because I had to relog. Oh no, I am in the midway. I am in the midway. Oh, thank God.
Did you
Relogging doesn't.
were you able to spawn back in the Polaris?
Yeah, my body. I watched my body land in the hangar as well. So cool stuff.
Nice.
Someone open the hangar door again, please.
Okay, I will. Or I think
Wait,
Flip is on it.
People fit underneath.
Your body was in the hangar already?
Yeah, it's right here. It like
Okay,
fell
good.
out into the hangar. I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah, I watched it on stream. It was quite funny. I could see it just like.
Dude.
I just wasn't sure if it was in the body of the vulture that went flying into the mountain.
Yeah, Flip, toss this thing out of here. It's like one of the front nacelles. Or whatever we call these, arms.
They both are correct, I believe.
Okay, let's try closing the door. I think we got rid of it.
Oh, Ghost Room's landing now.
Oh, never mind. Ghost Swim's coming in. Nice, good timing. Nice. That was
Probably should get a
awesome.
fortune in here. Maybe a bit of a squeeze.
Yeah, I might be able to move it up to where we can fit the Fortune.
Nice job. Should probably put this Fury down below in the other section. The Fury looks like it looks like it almost fits on these little ramps here.
You can fly if you get in it and put the gear up. You can fly down the elevator.
No way.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I
bet you money right now.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
I want to see that.
I'll move the elevator down.
Okay. There we go.
It's completely pointless, and there's no reason to ever do this.
Okay. Speed slider low. Speed slider low.
Just gonna move the Pisces over a little bit.
So you're gonna have to go parallel. Like you're gonna have to go 90 degrees.
Oh God.
Like you're facing straight down, and then face towards, like turn towards me, and then face straight down. And then back up a little bit. You got about a meter. And now turn your nose down.
I'm going. All right.
You might have to move a little bit right.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You're
Pull
on
up.
the gun.
Pull up. You're caught.
You're caught on the gun.
Okay.
There you go. Now,
There you go.
now wiggle down.
I'm gonna move out of the way. This is gonna be awful.
Okay, I can see how challenging this is. Maybe I should go the other direction. Should I like face it the other way?
Yeah, maybe that was wrong. Yeah, go that way now. Face straight down.
Oh yeah,
like
that's
that.
my work.
Oh, that's it. That's it. Yeah,
That's it. Yeah, go.
that's it. That's it. Here it comes.
And then 180 flip. Pull, yeah, pull up, and you're good.
Almost.
Back there we go. You're out. Hey, well done.
Okay, and then with the landing gear out, it's gonna keep rotating. Oh man. There we go. Put it over just like this. And there it is. See? Easy. It's easy.
Like I said, no reason to ever do that, but it's nice that you can.
Yeah. Ridiculous.
Are you sure your landing gear's out?
No, it's not. Now it is. Now it is.
Okay.
All right, we got some HRTs coming out.
Awesome.
Alright, which turrets are empty?
I want to take that. Can I take the front gun this time?
It's like everything's empty right now, except
Yeah.
BJ2X is somewhere.
So that little ship was called the Fury, chat, and this big ship we're in is called the RSI Polaris, and the other ship in the hangar is called the Pisces. It's kind of a little Star Trek runaround ship. You know, think of it as the Galileo. It was originally designed to be a companion ship for the Carrack years ago. I still have Pierogi. One bite left. The best gun seat in the house is right here. This big double blaster bespoke ballistic cannon. I don't think it has a size in the game because you can't change it, But I feel like it's an equivalent to a size 6 or 7. Row on TikTok says, I really like your streams and I need some lessons. Well, lessons in what? The game? Just watch my shows. Join the Discord. Ask questions. Or if you need lessons on drums or keys, you can DM me for rates and availability. I teach private lessons on Sunday afternoons. I went to Berklee School of Music. I've been a music teacher and a performer for, damn, almost like 20 years now? Shit. We got a bogey? Yeah. I think the range of these guns is like maybe 2 kilometers. I'll wait till we're a little closer before I start firing. 4 kilometers. Oh wow, these things are long range. Damn. Oh, it was a retaliator. Oh, that thing is about to go. All these direct hits. I think that was it. Yeah. Oh, nope, they're still back. Oh, knocked a piece off. I mean, there's AI is just trying to face tank us. You can't face tank the Polaris. There we go. Is that a Scorpius flying with the wings closed? I mean, they're gone now. See you later. Okay. There we go. Once again, the Polaris is an absolute warship tank. One of the only ships in the game that you can, like, kind of just hover outside stations and, like, not worry about those turrets. You can, like, other ships get melted by the turrets outside the asteroid bases. Willis says it wasn't closed, we just shot them off. Yo, Jay and anyone else watching the show, anyone who's like, man, I'd like to play the game with these guys, then become a regular on the channel. Show up on the Discord and chat with us. That's the #1 way to our hearts. Discord. Discord lets us know that you're not a jerk and that you, like, want to hang out and play the game. You know what I mean? Everyone I'm playing the game with right now, I met on stream. Willis, Pandemanium, J2Lex, Go Swim, Flip, Apollo. All friends of mine I've made over the years as a streamer, entertainer. It is almost time for some drums. 10 minutes, in fact. What do we play, chat? What song should we play for the next drum break? Oh, Spike. Ghost? I really like that band a lot. That band is great. I just started playing. Should I buy a ship with in-game money or buy with real money or just rent? Well, you have to buy at least one ship. One ship will come with your package. For 45 bucks, that's going to be an Aurora or a Mustang. So you kind of have to do that part. But then after you're in game and you're playing, I would suggest not spending any more money in game until you really know that you love this game and you want to help CIG move this project forward. Do you know what I mean? And I think the easiest thing to do is to take whatever your base ship is and upgrade that to another one because you can pay the difference. So like you have a Nomad. Let's say you want to get, I don't know, a Cuddy Black. You could spend, I think, 20 bucks in game as part of the upgrade plan on the website to get a Cuddy Black and no longer have your Nomad. It's in the upgrade tab in your hangar on the CIG Pledge Store. Oh, there we go. Whenever you upgrade a ship, you will keep whatever your other ship had. So yes, you will keep lifetime insurance. This is what people do often in this game. We call it the CCU game. People will get a $15 vehicle with lifetime insurance and then upgrade that to a bigger ship, and you will keep whatever that smaller ship had. Oh, that ship is spinning out of control. There we go. Got him. Yeah, we are just shredding right now. What's up, everybody?
Okay, hey, so now that we're getting into the slightly larger ships, we want to stop full killing anything that can hold cargo.
Oh, you're right.
We want to start, so that one was a freelancer, so it might have not had a lot of stuff, but even if you SEU, like some of the good drugs now will give you a lot of money.
Good call. Good call.
But, especially when we get to the ERTs, it'll be kind of the same thing. So, I'm going to grab one more, and then we're going to head to the station. They need to grab the Fortune.
Sure.
And then we figure you can do your drum break then.
Sweet. Sounds good. This is great. Everything's working. We're, ranking up on bounty hunting. Sweet.
Don't jinx us.
I know, I talked about it. Damn.
Chris Roberts is listening. They're having too much fun. Fun detected.
There we go. Okay.
Check. Can we hear it for the homies right now?
Around here, yep.
Can we hear it for everybody? Go Swim,
Got it.
Flip, Apollo, J2 Lex, Willis, Pandemanium. Making the show better for all of you because you get to play with all of them on a humongous ship. Someone over on TikTok, Noki, says, I never thought about the lifetime insurance thing before. Yeah, like, look, the reality is we don't know exactly how CIG is going to handle the insurance changes in this game. Like, we think we know what they're going to do, but we don't actually know what they're going to do. If you type exclamation insurance on my Twitch chat, you will get an information dump about what they plan to do. Also, shout out new subscriber. Thank you. Was that Doyle? We have YouTube alerts now. Super chat and subscription alerts now functioning. I know. On the YouTube stream. I know. Wow. All right, so this is a bigger ship. We don't want to full kill that. It's a freelancer. None of those small ships, none of those are cargo ships. But this guy, we don't want to full kill that one. Okay, we got him. Looks like he's soft death, I think.
Yeah. I'm trying to scan to see if there's anything worth. He moved too fast.
Everybody's guns just stop working.
Yeah, mine turned off. I had to power cycle it.
No, it's because I turned your guns off.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know as well.
there was parental controls enabled.
There's one SCU of Slam on there, but...
Child lock on.
Zero trust.
Well, I was also afraid the PDCs might target.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, those PDCs are pretty aggressive.
What are these other guys? Buccaneer, Gladiator. We don't even have to kill these guys, honestly. I don't even have called to arms because of the bugging. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, just full death that ship over there.
I can hear the PDCs just like just railing onto them. All right, we're gonna go back to a station now.
Yeah, we'll go to.
All right, cool. Hold on one sec. Okay, chat, it's time for some drums. What should we play? We already played one Linkin Park song today. I mean, I'll do it again, but is there any other choices out there? I don't know this Knuckle Puck song. I don't even think I know the band Knuckle Puck. Are they a pop punk band? They gotta be. They got Midwest emo, pop punk vibes. They got some little hits. They got some hits there. I'd have to learn those hits. I like it though. I'll add it to my list to listen to. I feel like I need to give that song a listen before I could play it though. You know? Got it. No doubt. Okay. Sure. Let's do that. Hold on. Black screen. What camera was that? They're all functioning. You saw it, right? I have no idea what happened. Okay, we keep going. All right. If you're new to the show, thanks for being here. My name's Ender. I live in Brooklyn, New York, and we mix live music with video games, specifically space simulation games like Star Citizen right here. If you like the show, please click follow. If you love the show, consider subscribing. This is how I make my living. Thanks to you and your generosity. Thank you so much for being here. Next drum break will be in 1 hour from now, unless someone forces it with a donation. We'll see what happens. Zolox in the chat, very informed on OBS. You are correct. It was an OBS malfunction, and I know what caused it. Do you want to know what caused it? I know what it was. It was me pressing the binding to start and stop my automatic source switcher too quickly. Because I didn't think I hit the button, but I did, and it double pressed the button. The way I do all of my drum stream switching or drum camera switching is I have all 5 drum cameras in one scene in one automatic source switcher rotation set to change to a random camera every 12 seconds. And me turning that on and off too quickly caused that error blackout screen. Is this the right door? How are you so knowledgeable about OBS? Are you a streamer as well? Or just someone that understands the details of the program? Quick Pig on TikTok says, have you completed any of the supply or die missions? I've done all of them to unlock all 3 tiers of rewards. We have all the paint jobs, the shotgun, and the statue. Last week, we mined tin all day on Wednesday, like 5 hours. And then we mined ice all day Thursday. And then on Friday, we turned it all in, and me and everyone else in my crew, like 11 of us, unlocked all 3 tiers of those missions. Because if you share those missions when you turn them in, everyone gets a little bit of that rep reward. All right, let me... Oh, I think I forgot to put the paint job on it. No! We have to go all the way to Orizon to get my paint job. Ugh. Why does CIG make it so difficult for you to, like, use the paint jobs in the... Whatever.
Please visit us again.
So annoying.
To the ASOP
Okay.
retrieval system.
So I have the paint job, but it would be... We have to go all the way to Orizon to get it. Okay. Misk Fortune. There it is.
Your insurance claim has your vehicle has been moved to us.
What they need to do is design a system like Elite Dangerous has where you can send stuff around. The whole deliver system is a workaround anyway. This deliver thing, some of you might not know this, all of your ships used to show up at one location, but it was too much stress on the game. So they decided to not load everyone's ships in. So when it says deliver, that means that that ship is literally non-corporeal yet. It doesn't exist. $37 seconds. Skins should not be a physical item. I mean, they are a bucket of paint. I would be fine if they would allow us to send them around. But yeah, it's stupid. I agree. Dumb. Stena is thinking about getting a laptop with a 4060 and a Ryzen 7. Oh my God, one of those laptop SKUs. I do not know any of the laptop SKUs. I'm so sorry. They're confusing. I'm sorry, dude. Running this game on a laptop is pretty hardcore. It's going to be difficult, but some people can do it. I've seen it. You can do it. It's never going to be the same as a desktop, you know.
Do you require assistance?
Quick Pig, another OBS knowledgeable person. I'm very familiar with OBS. as I've been streaming for 6 years. And I focus on production, you know. Thankfully, I still have a cool paint job on my ship. It's not the supply or die paint job, but it is the year of the pig. Right there. Oh, a question about the wrist thingy. The wrist thingy? This guy? Oh, hold on. It's on the kettle still. This guy? It's a wrist rest by a company called DeltaHub.io. I began using this about 6 months ago, and then somebody out there saw me on the front page of Twitch saluting a new subscriber wearing it. And you sent it to the people at Delta Hub, and they emailed me, and now we have a thing with them. They sent me some new ones. They're going to use one of my videos in a commercial. I'm going to make a new video for them for a different commercial, and they're going to sponsor some giveaways for you later on the channel. Next month, I think. So shout out to the homies at Delta Hub, exclamation wrist rest in the chat to use my Amazon affiliate link to pick one up. I swear by this thing. Like, I will not play PC games without this anymore. From all the years of playing drums and playing piano and playing games, my wrists and my fingers, like, they don't work as well as they used to. You know, that's a fact of life. But this guy really helps keep me in the game and keeps me, like, from hurting myself. The ergonomics work very well for me. They might work great for you. Check it out at deltahub.io. I'm going to keep working on that pitch. I haven't recorded the video yet. How was that pitch? that was pretty good. Ether Fox says, I will match the next 5 subs with the dono of $6 each. Current tier 1 sub price. Trying to get you to that partner plus. Wait a minute. Hold on. So Ether Fox, are you saying you're going to gift subs to people? I'm confused. I want to read this again. Oh. All right. This is okay. This is interesting. Everybody, the next 5 new subscriptions on the channel, my buddy Etherfox is going to donate $6 per sub. So if you subscribe as a tier 1, I get a $6 dono. That's a pretty cool thing. We'll see if anyone does it. Thank you, Etherfox. Appreciate you. That's real cool of you, man. I mean, perfect landing. I'm going to move it over a little bit, though. I'm going to move it over a little bit. Right there. Is that good? Should I go forward a bit? How's that looking there? I think that's okay, right?
Yeah, I don't think
That's
you want to
pretty
move
good.
forward anymore. You're kissing the paint
Yeah.
when you hang a door.
The back leg is not fully on the mat, but like I think it's okay.
Yeah, I mean the Hornets isn't either.
Yeah.
So that hasn't been a problem.
I was
so-
trying to make enough room for the Hornet to also get out.
You guys, you're too considerate. Just getting each other going.
Yeah, realistically, the Hornet can kind of just tilt its way out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought that about the Vulture, but look how that.
True, true. No. That was close.
All right, hold on, you guys. Are those VKB sticks? Says Def Not Bronze. Yes, they are. These are VKB joysticks and VKB modules on my left. Exclamation joysticks in the chat for a full breakdown of all of the flight sim peripherals and controllers I use from our friends over at VKB. Thank you.
Commander Coder has subbed for 13 months.
Commander Coder, everybody. 13 months. Thank you, dude. Thank you very much. A lot of times you lose the map of the ship after you get up and out of any other smaller ship. You have to hit Moby-Glass and then go back to get the map back. If anyone's new to the show, let me give you a full-on view of the whole joint. You can see the whole place right here. Let's make my way back to that front gun downstairs. Thanks for the follow, Mr. Eighth. Oh, probably close this door down here. Pretty sick. We have 165 people watching right now. My channel has been doing really well lately. Thank you everybody for being here with me. After 6 years of doing this, I feel like the last year has finally like mattered in a way, you know? The year before was really rough for me. So thank you everybody. Appreciate you. Welcome, Delta, to the stream. Do we have any other French speakers on the channel? There's actually quite a few big French-speaking Star Citizen streamers out there. I feel like there are some big ones, you know? German, French, English, It's not as many Spanish-speaking streamers on Twitch that I see playing this game. There's a couple. Not as many, though. Bobby Nova, welcome to the channel. We are outside of the former Port Alisar location. Now it is Seraphim Station. 6 of us on board the RSI Polaris. We've got a salvage ship and a combat ship in the hangar bay. Not sure I know what you're asking, Delta, but I'm happy that you're here. Thanks for watching the show. I stream 5 days a week, starting at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
I'm gonna see if I can rearm.
Are we trying to rearm the ship? Is that what's going on?
Yeah.
How much is the rearm?
1.6 since he shot torpedoes.
Oh my god.
It's his Polaris, and he can shoot all the missiles he wants.
Yeah,
it's bad when somebody else does it.
Yeah, facts.
Do you guys mind opening the side hangar?
I mean, stream sniping is inevitable. Whenever someone talks about it on the stream, I feel like you're about to do something. Are you about to do something? I mean, we're ready for it right now. I mean, yeah, it happens. It happens. Like, you have to just be fine with it, you know? Like, the reality is, if you are playing a difficult PvP game and you're broadcasting it, there's always going to be some jerk who is watching the show and trying to find you and fight you. It's happened many, many times. I rarely get mad anymore. I pretty much expect it to happen almost all the time. I mean, most recent time was when we were salvaging in Pyro, maybe 1 or 2 weeks ago. I usually make a video out of it. Death jumps. Welcome, Death Jumps and friends to the show. Thank you very, very much for the raid. I'm your friendly neighborhood enterprise, live and direct from Brooklyn, New York, in my bedroom studio, chock full of instruments and joysticks and cameras and energy to entertain and educate in all things Star Citizen, live streaming, content creation, and music. So, welcome to the show. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. We got a thing going on right now. The next 5 new subscribers, I'm going to get a $6 dono from my friend EtherFox. So, if you want to subscribe, I'm going to make twice as much money off of it because I'm going to get a dono at the same time. So, that's just something for you to think about, you know? $615 Gaming says, my game won't go past the tutorial. Oh, that's your problem right there, dude. Don't do the tutorial. I know you didn't know that. You didn't know that. Don't do it. It's glitched.
Mandul K joined the Enders Elite.
That's 1. Thank you, Mandolk. Thank you. That is the 2nd new subscription of the day. We have had quite a few resubs and 1 Prime sub, but that's only the 2nd new sub. So thank you very much, Mandulk. Just finished the tutorial. What should I do next? join my Discord. Link in bio. We'll help you out. But really, I think after the tutorial, you should maybe... It depends. Depends on what ship you have. What ship do you have? Bunker missions are for anybody. Low tier bounty hunting for anybody. Cargo missions, though, it depends on what your ship is. The Aurora only can hold, what, 4 SCU of cargo? Thank you, Delta, for the follow. Yeah, 6'5 Gaming. What's your ship? Also, remember, Twitch is the #1 way to engage in my content. I have double the video and audio quality happening over on the Twitch page compared to TikTok and YouTube. Ether Fox with that $6 dono.
1 of 5.
Thank you, dude. The next 5 subscribers to come in, I'm going to get a $6 dono on top of your sub. Next 4. Pardon me. The next 4. That was number 1. Thank you, S Delta, for joining the show. I went to the movies yesterday. I went to go see Companion. Anyone else seen Companion yet? It was pretty good. It wasn't that scary. More of a suspense film. It's got a cool sci-fi twist. So if anyone has like a dark sense of humor, you might want to check it out. I don't know if it's need to see in theater kind of movie. But, like, definitely a good stream movie, you know? This ship is called the Bug Scraper.
Yeah, it's what we're going to investigate. I think it's a reclaimer.
Is that an NPC ship name?
No. It's a named reclaimer.
Oh, so we get the player ship name here. I don't think I've seen that before.
Yeah, mine's called Wally 2 Electric Boogaloo.
That's crazy. I haven't seen it before with a custom ship name. Very cool. Can you scan it?
Yeah, scan it, flip, mine's not working.
Oh, we're sending a boarding party.
Oh yeah, I'm at the docking door. I can hop out anytime.
Yeah, I might as well go too.
Volunteers tribute.
Should tell us if there's anything in the hopper or in the already in the cargo.
I'm already down in the cargo base. I might as well.
Lorinda, if we could name ships, what ship would you name first and what would you call it?
Oh man, that's a great question. It's been so long since I've had the ability to name ships, you know?
I need to name my Polaris. I haven't thought of a good one yet.
Yeah. I don't know. Let me think.
Wally 3 Electric Boogaloo.
I thought about Angry Dorito, but
I like that.
We can't name Polarises, can we?
pretty sure you can.
Yeah.
Anything past a certain dollar amount you can name or size, I think. Carrick is one.
I'm floating over.
Hammerhead is one, I think.
Yeah, Hammerhead for sure.
I'm hoping I can name my Odyssey when I get it eventually.
Let me go look if I can name it.
Looks like we have 23 SCU of construction materials and 14 SCU of recycled material composite.
All right, move that hanger underneath the elevator there for me.
All right, J2Lex and I are in.
Looks like there's no gravity.
Yeah, there's no gravity in
It's
here,
soft F.
but there is gravity on the elevator.
head to the bridge.
Where are we taking the stuff into the side doors or?
I guess.
Yeah, okay.
Probably the
I'll get
best
ready.
spot.
Is it in the hoppers?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. We gotta turn them on. Cool.
Yeah, just make a. Is it 14?
It's size 4, right? Or not?
We got
4
4
SCU.
and 8 for RMC, and then 16 for MC or CM.
Let's scrape this thing while we're.
Yeah, exactly.
Might as
I'm
well.
gonna turn the shields off.
We'll scrape the bug
Already
scraper.
opening up the hangar.
Yeah, let's get everything off it and then scrape it.
All right, one little box. All right.
Are we going to make it a bigger SCU size or?
Yeah, change it to 4. I think that'll be.
Oh, damn. Yeah, go swim. You can do that if you want.
What are we printing right now?
One.
RMC?
These are ones.
Just get RMC. It's not worth it to get the CM.
Oh, it's not letting me do.
These are construction materials right now.
Oh, let me come in.
Ah, there you go. There's a bigger one. Nice.
I don't think that one actually exists yet. Hold on.
Oh, weird. Oh, that was wild. I was like, what is that?
We about to
Should I
have a
go
payday.
see if I can turn on the gravity or?
Yeah. Give it a shot. I didn't know you can. I thought once the
get
ship was
dead.
soft death, you cannot.
No, it's definitely good.
It's definitely dead. Oh, never
Like,
mind
there's those missions where they'll let you, but I think that's only for those particular missions.
then. You might be right.
All we have left in this hopper is 21 SCU of construction materials. Do we leave that?
Check the cargo hold down. There might be something down there.
Okay.
Or beneath your feet in the
Yeah.
salvage hold.
Nope, nothing down here.
So start salvaging it. We could probably get a lot out of it.
There's the actual cargo hold down below.
But-
Oh, sorry.
Oh, that's construction materials. Never mind. We don't want that.
Sorry.
No problem. I'll wait for the next one.
down. Salvage hold is empty.
What about the cargo one below that?
Why is it bringing us out?
I'm not sure what we're going to do with this frog. For missions or for selling, probably save it for more of those supplier die missions, probably.
Honestly, I didn't know there was a cargo hold in this ship.
Yep.
It's a very weird cargo hold too.
It's like really.
Oh, and it has that escape hatch. Right?
It does. We're at the elevator if you want to come down the normal way.
Okay. All right, I'm on. Thank you.
Going down main elevator.
Throw it towards me. I'll throw it towards the ship. I can't. This one that's floating off down below the ramp, I can't get because everybody sort of was grabbing at it. So
I'm going to get into my salvage ship.
swim, Jay. I can't move this
Yeah,
one.
I can grab it. I have one.
Finna make some good money.
Anything else need to come off the what's it called?
We left the 21 SCU of construction materials. It was in the hopper.
about guns and components?
Oh yeah. I'm gonna go
Oh, yeah.
start scraping it right now.
Yeah, you scrape it. I think we're gonna strip it. Where are the components? I'll go inside and see if I can find some.
So chat, this ship is called the Misk Fortune. It is a small solo person salvaging ship that I will be using to salvage this massive ship. Not the whole thing. I'll probably just do a little bit. It'll take me so long to do the whole thing. But I do have a little AFK trick, okay? You line up on the ship. You make sure that you are, like, parallel to the ship. And then you just kind of go decoupled and then float to the right. Just a little bit. And now we're sliding alongside the ship. See that? Huh? Hmm? Yeah. Now I can just sip my tea and relax. Are you bringing me a different salvaging head?
If it fits, yeah.
I'm using an abrade right now.
This one's a baller salvage head, but it's a size 2.
Oh,
so
can
I'll
you
have
put
to
that on
look
here?
at it. That's what we were wondering.
Wait a minute, I'm gonna stop for a second. Let me here. You can take mine off, and then we'll try. Let's see. Okay, I will retract that. I don't think you can put a size 2 on here, but this is gonna be wild. Okay.
Oh, it's a baler, not a trawler.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
It's still bigger than what he has.
let me unlock the ports.
The trawler might be the one that you want to use from the store.
I think ports are unlocked now. Yeah. Ports should now be unlocked.
It is a size 2. So, let's see.
I'll put my cargo bay down.
We can also put it inside of Polaris if need be.
So this is the, what's it called with a B?
Baler.
Baler. Okay, so I was using the abrade, which is already better than the cinch, I think.
Yes, much.
I don't think I've used this one before, though. Is this the standard on the turrets on the Reclaimer?
Ports are unlocked, right?
Yeah.
Why is it not letting me? There
Oh, because it's too big.
There you go.
Yeah, it's good.
Oh, you got it?
Yep.
Okay, let's try this thing.
Wait, are you sure you put the right one on? This one says it's a baler.
Oh, this is a tractor beam now. Oh wait, I got to switch to it.
Oh, it's a trawler. Yeah, it's a trawler. Yeah. It's just, it's a bug. But yeah, we got the right one.
Okay. So this is the main one from the Reclaimer, right?
Yeah.
Oh, this has got to be better. It looks like it's bigger.
So it's a bigger area. It's a little slower than the abrade.
Okay.
But it does a bigger area.
Yeah,
Its efficiency is less, but you're covering so much more space.
Okay. Cool. That's the first time I've done a live swap of mining or salvage heads like that. That was really cool. Where did you take the other one? Did you put it in the back of the ship or?
Yeah, it's in the cargo bay.
Oh, got it.
To a port.
When I move the ship over, let's put it in the back of my ship in my little cargo hatch.
Sure.
Just so I don't forget it.
The remote turrets on this look like it's one of those robots. I can't remember what movie it's from.
Robot?
No, I can't remember exactly what movie, but it I can't remember off the top of my head.
Which part are you talking about?
The front of the remote turret. Up top here.
This is salvaging. Everybody, if you're wondering what the salvage gameplay, this is it. Grim Reaper says, how is your morning or evening? Good, dude. I'm going back to my AFK method. We just kind of line it up here, and then we just... I like seeing all my buddies, like, float around out here in space, like, doing stuff. Like, people ask me all the time, what's your favorite thing to do in this game? And honestly, it's what you're seeing right now. We're in the Polaris fighting, and now the ships that we fought, we are salvaging. And this is a player ship called the Bug Smasher that we found next to a bunch of NPC ships. And now, not only are we salvaging the outside of the ship, but the inside had a bunch of salvage as well. So we stole their salvage, put it on our ship, and now I'm scraping the outside of this one. Like, continued gameplay. Group gameplay. So amazing. Very Star Citizen, you know? And the salvaging head I'm using right now, we stole this salvage head off of the ship I'm using. Or rather, the ship I'm shooting, I should say. So cool. It does seem a bit slower. It is. I think the abrade mines faster, but salvage is faster, but this one covers a wider area. I don't know which one I like better. Probably the abrade. We really should have two of these. We should have two Misc Fortunes in the Polaris. That would be the jam. Protato with the joystick question. Look at the bottom of your screen, Protato. Here, I'll make it full screen for you. There you go. Clearly, I'll be here all day if we're going to do this with just my ship. So you guys let me know when you're ready to go.
I'm going to go and grab my vulture. we just talking about that.
We could fit two Misc Fortunes inside the Polaris. You'll have to follow in your vulture.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Is somebody going to come with me and grab another fortune?
I could grab a fortune.
Sweet. Yeah. Then we'll have a real salvage crew, like 3 ships.
Although we'll have to take out the Mark II.
That's fine. The Polaris can handle itself.
Man, so slow.
I got a shirt compliment. I saw Green Day 3 or 4 months ago, and they played Dookie all the way through, and then like 4 or 5 songs from like Warning and stuff, and then American Idiot all the way through. It was incredible. And Rancid opened the show, and Smashing Pumpkins played. Like, what a stacked bill. The ship I am using is called the Misk Fortune. It is one of the newest salvage ships in the game. It's a solo, small salvage ship. One scraper. The boxes go on the outside of the ship. The boxes click on both sides of the ship right there. It has the same exact shape as a prospector. The only difference is it's a bit taller. If you look at these landing gear coming out, the landing gear is a bit taller because this thing, unlike the prospector, has a ramp in the back. So to fit that ramp, they had to make the legs a little bit longer. And there's a cargo grid right there on that little ramp. Yeah, I think my favorite salvage head is still the Abrade. When it comes to speed and size. But I'm also enjoying this trawler one too. Like, I can see a much bigger stripe. It wouldn't be that wide of a stripe if I was using the cinch. Bowman asking about salvage mission payouts. Salvage is a great way to play this game, dude. It's a good moneymaker. Oh, I can also munch up small ships with this. So yeah, I can use a disintegration beam and the fracture beam. So it's not just RMC. I can get that construction material as well. Now, I clearly cannot break a ship like this. This thing is way too big. But small ships, yeah, I can crack them. I don't believe this ship is available yet in game. It's a pretty new ship that came out with the 4.0 patch. Commander Coder, thank you very much for the resub, dude. On the Pledge Store, this ship is a little pricey. It's the same Pledge Store price as the other one. What's it called? The Vulture. Does he read TikTok chat? I'm talking to Cosmopolitan right now, or Comopolitan. I see you, Liam. How do I say your name, dude? Yukibian? Yukubian. Your name is sending me for a loop. I'm sorry, I messed it up. Oh, we got bogeys. We got bogeys.
It's just a player, or not a player. It's a NPC.
Okay. BDCs are doing their job. I saw them aiming at something. I was like, "What are they
aiming at me?"
I'm getting in a turret, starboard side.
I have no idea if my shields are holding because like the actual like readout isn't showing in the corner. There we go. I can at least see my shield number now. Nice. Thanks, crew. I wish the sounds were working. Like I had no audio that I was being attacked. It was just the little dots, you know?
Target destroyed.
Nice. Thank you.
Panda with a wild blast.
Liam says, what should I get for my Vulture? Okay, so the Vulture comes stock with pretty good salvage heads. What does it come with? 2 Abrades, I think? I forget what it comes with stock. I like the Abrade. I think that's my favorite one. But this trawler is definitely like wider. But if I was gonna run a vulture and do it as like the job, I think I would go with 2 Abrades. One thing I like about this ship over the Vulture is how close I can actually fly to the ship I'm salvaging. Like, you can actually get really, really close without those arms kind of in the way, you know? The arms on the Vulture make it difficult to, like, zoom in and see what you're doing. Like, look at this. Look how close I am. And then when I zoom, come on, look at that. Much easier to see what you're doing. That's a good shot. Kind of showing you the vibe. Oh, it looks like you can't scrape the top of that gun turret. So that's like I'm on top of the gun turret. Can't scrape there. Okay. Oh, the Reclaimer definitely needs a rework. Yeah, it's a very old ship. Same thing with the 890 Jump and the 600i. These legacy ships, you know, they need a little bit of upgrades. This is a really good time for questions. Anyone in the chat who has a question about me? I live in Brooklyn, New York. I've been a full-time streamer for 4 years. I went to Berklee School of Music. I spent about 15 years touring in lots and lots of bands. I have a new band I'm playing with here in Brooklyn. They're called Stop the Presses. Have 2 weekends of shows coming up later this month. Playing with my old band, The Pomps, that I haven't seen perform since 2016 when I played with them last. J2Lex is shooting me with the Nerf gun from space. J2Lex has a Nerf gun and is like shooting my ship with it. That's what's going on there. Do you know any other instruments besides piano and drums? I can play a little bit of guitar and bass. A little bit. Mostly drums and piano, though. That's what I'm known for playing. That's what I've played the most. Drums were my principal instrument when I went to Berklee. J2Lex is now on board my ship. They're probably going to come up here and shoot me in the back with the Nerf gun. I have a cowbell right here. That's an electric cowbell. You didn't even know they made electric cowbells, did you? They do. J2Lex is definitely shooting me with the Nerf gun from behind the chair right now. I can hear the sounds of it. I'm kind of enjoying this trawler scraper right now. I know I was saying I like the Abrade the most, but for big ships, I can see the appeal of this one. It is a much wider beam. You know? I can see the appeal completely. What the fuck? What just happened to me? So
it was an NPC. It was an NPC.
All of a sudden, I went flying through space. What happened?
An NPC basically rammed you. I watched it.
An NPC rammed me?
Yeah, they've been doing that a lot.
Wow. I'm like, I don't even know where you are now.
You're off our.
Was it this thing? I'm looking at
There's
a.
a C2 over here. This might be a good loot opportunity.
I'm looking at a. No, that's a Sentinel. That
It's
wasn't.
called Mel Rolanda or something like that.
That was our bounty when we.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's a Nighthawk Arden in a C2, I think.
Yeah, it's a big ship. There's a
Let me know.
spear farther back as well.
That ram was really disorienting.
Oh, I think it's this guy's mission. Let me try and hail him real quick.
Very disorienting. Whatever just happened to me.
Let me know when you stop moving so I can take off.
Okay, I stopped.
Alright, I'm stopped.
All right, I'm gonna land my.
That was so weird.
a bit too.
Back to work.
Alright, good to go.
Very bizarre.
Still landing.
Just in a hangar queue at Seraphim, but I've got my vulture, so I'll be with you in a couple.
I think what was
Yeah.
weird about that was it was almost like disorienting desync and a ram.
All right, I'm gonna go get in the Fury.
There's definitely a player out here, by the way.
I mean,
Okay.
yeah, it's his mission. So he's not doing anything to us. See
So
if he kills the ship and wants to loot it, though, is my question.
so wild. I do see the appeal of this scraper though. It's like a lot wider. Like it is easier on this big ship.
Oh, I don't have anybody on this ship except Flip.
Oh no.
I'll jump in.
Jay, are you still on the ship next to me?
I'm floating in space.
Oh, you abandoned. Okay.
I'm checking out the outside now.
Been waiting for the hangar doors to open at Seraphim. I'm 2 if.
All right, Panda, I'm gonna get in the chim turret for you.
I see a question. Can you recommend a desk? You know what, man? I haven't used enough desks to give you a recommendation, but I can say this. I used to have a desk from IKEA that I liked a lot. That standard big IKEA desk that has the black legs that you can like adjust to like whatever height you want. I really like that IKEA desk. The desk I have now is absolutely insane. It is an L-shaped uplift desk. The entire thing goes up and down. This desk is crazy, but it's the coolest desk I've ever owned. But for an inexpensive desk that works well, I really do like that IKEA desk. I forget the name of it though. I am salvaging with a new ship called the Misk Fortune. It's basically a prospector-shaped salvaging ship. Or rather, it's built off the bones of a prospector. With a couple tweaks to make it a unique ship. My ship is nowhere near full. Bottom right-hand corner, see that depot? I'm only at 2.3 SCU of 13. This ship is less efficient than a Vulture because it has one salvaging head. The Vulture has 2 salvage heads, this one has 1. But this ship is smaller, easier to fit inside other ships. Like you can fit 2 of these inside a Polaris. It has an identical size depot as the Reclaimer. I'm sorry, as the Vulture. So both this ship and the Vulture have the same size depot, but you can fit more boxes inside the Vulture than this one. This one, the boxes go on the outside of the ship. They get stuck to the sides, kind of like the Hull series of ships. Citizen Groza says, hey, Ender. Troublemaker and I just entered your space to collect a bounty. Oh, yeah. We saw that. We are friendly. Yeah, we're not going to fight you, dude. We saw other players here. Yeah, we're just here collecting this legitimate salvage that we found. We found this ship running missions. So yeah, the homies won't shoot at you unless you fire at us. Yeah, I might switch back to the Abrade after this mission. It's sitting on the other ship. It's in the cargo hold of the Polaris right now. This part's not... What's happening with this? It's taking a long time. Seems like a glitched part of the ship, maybe? I feel like this part of the ship is taking a lot longer. Does the Polaris have built-in inventory? I mean, the Polaris has everything. Lots of inventory. Phil, do you want the full setup? Here you go. Here you go, Phil. I'm going to move to a different part of the ship. Carrick versus Polaris. Oh, Polaris. The Polaris is on an entirely different level, dude. The Carrick was the #1 ship in this game years ago. The Polaris is way better now. But if you're a solo player, the Carrick is much more manageable solo. I mean, you can technically right now solo a Polaris, but you can't. It's like you need to get up all the time to like go to guns, and like it's made for multiple people. Both the Carrick and Polaris are not made to be a solo ship. Whether or not you can solo a ship now in the game is insequential when viewed in the grand scheme of this game. You know what I mean? Hey, we got another salvage ship now. Welcome back, Willis.
Hello. Let's hope my braids don't seem to be doing as much as your new one.
This one's a bit wider, but I think you are more efficient, you know?
He's more efficient and it's slightly faster on the Abrade.
Oh, look at this. We can see the logo here. The Bug Scraper.
We got a new
Awesome. NPC reclaimer ship, Bug Scraper. Gotta love that, right? When you happen to find a random ship and it has a cool name and you can salvage it. One of those Star Citizen is amazing moments. This is a player ship, 100%. And now it's our legitimate salvage. Did I say it was a NPC ship just now when I was talking? Pretty sure I called it a player ship. I just misspoke. Yeah, we just happened upon this. Exactly. This is not any of our ships. This is somebody in game who owns the Bug Scraper. Oh, now we have another fortune. Look at this. We got a fortune over here. We got a fortune over here. and a Drake Vulture down there. All working on this reclaimer ship, a player ship called the Bug Scraper, which you can see the name right there, that we found just out in space, floating around, doing missions with the crew. Rest of the crew over there on the Polaris. Big group gameplay, run-on missions. Star Citizen is definitely still an alpha game in every sense of the word, but when things are working, we get these moments where we're like, yeah, you know? And that's what keeps us playing. Streamer ignoring, but chat not? What are you talking about, Arthur? Non-stop talking here. Oh, I didn't see your question. Sorry about that, Arthur. You know, I got 3 chats happening, right? Is renting the ship cost? I've never rented a salvage ship. So I can't speak to that, but I can speak to this.
Maddox_1 has subbed for 37 months. What up, everyone?
Maddox! Thank you very much, Maddox, for 37 months. Oh, one-upping you. Greg Galactic at 38 months.
Greg Galactic has subbed for 38 months.
Thank you. Phil on TikTok. W's. Yeah, dude, for real. Twitch subs are what make this job a job. Like, Twitch subs are my main revenue source. I'm about to scrape off the name Bug Scraper from this thing. NPC out in space, no big deal. The Polaris is taking care of it. Oh, is there a hype train? Those big resubs reactivated a hype train on the channel. If you have been waiting to subscribe today, I only have about an hour or so left of today's show. Now is your time. Consider your choices. Thank you, everyone, for all the support out there. Wesley on TikTok, this is not a prospector. It might look like one, but it's not. It's a newer ship called the Misk Fortune. I'm about to scrape off the name Bug Scraper. Here we go. Ugg Scraper. Scraper. I will turn away for that last one. And now the name is gone. Oh, the Polaris is super expensive. Like, it is one of the most expensive ships in the game, but it's also one of the largest and most impressive ships in this video game. And it'll be buyable in game in probably 1 or 2 more patches.
Phil 200X joined the Enders Elite.
It's going to be like 50 million credits in game. It's going to be so expensive. Yo, is that a new sub? Phil, you are the 3rd new tier 1 sub today. Thank you. And that's a subscription on YouTube. I have YouTube alerts now. Huh? Thank you. Someone's trying to dock with my ship? That's not a thing. I just purchased a prospector and I don't know what to upgrade it. Well, mining is confusing. Mining's one of the most confusing gameplay loops There are many, many different kinds of mining heads. The other day we were using the Helix, which I kind of liked. Join my Discord, ask around. We have some people that are better at mining. I'm pretty sure we have some mining aficionados in the chat right now. Everybody, what do we think is the best mining head right now for the Prospector? It depends on what you're mining, I suppose. We were using the Helix the other day. The Helix for ice and tin. It's kind of a cool view. Phil, our first time chatter, new subscriber, says, I've always wanted a flight stick. I want to play some VR games. Dude, the best VR game for joysticks is Elite Dangerous. I know Elite Dangerous kind of gave up on VR in many ways, and you could argue that they missed the mark with their Odyssey update, but VR flying in Elite Dangerous is still incredible. It was my main game for many, many years. I use VKB Gunfighter joysticks. These are quite premium with an all-metal base. They're drilled into the desk, as you can see. Most people, I suggest these joysticks. They're called the VKB Gladiator. They are half the cost of the Gunfighter with the same exact grip. Probably the best value in flight sim gaming out there right now, the VKB Gladiator. You can use my name to save 5% on all VKB stuff. I make zero money off that deal, so if you save a bunch of cash, remember, exclamation donation. We're also at Hype Train Level 2 for 2 minutes and 40 seconds. If you've been waiting to subscribe, now is your time. The last Hype Train of the night, probably. Abe says, how much money are you going to make from scraping this? Oh, man. From scraping an entire reclaimer? An entire reclaimer has got to be almost 1 million credits, right? What does chat say? Maddox says, reminds me, Ender, what do you think of that new VKB space throttle? Oh, this guy. This thing. Very high quality, big, heavy duty. It's called the STG Space Throttle Grip. It's a big old throttle with a lot of buttons. Really refined, heavy, slow feel. I mean, you can make it easier to push as well. But it has a trick up its sleeve, 2-axis joystick on top. Lots of really nice buttons, mining laser power, probably a boost trigger. Other side. Thumb cluster over here is really good. Speed limiter, space throttle brake, probably for reverse. Lots of really good buttons on it, but it has one problem. It is very tall. It is too tall for me on a desk. Watch. Ah! Ah! It's too tall to go on a desk, I think. Desk mounts, chair mount, something to get it lower, maybe even angled and lower. That's why I'm not using it. Because I prefer everything on the desk and not hanging off the desk. Exactly. It doesn't work for my ergonomics the same way that the Omni throttle doesn't work for my ergonomics. All right, hold on one sec, you guys. I'll be back before it finishes that swipe of the ship. I went to eat another one of those pierogies. So good. Man, the AFK technique in action. Did you see it? Put the ship in decoupled, start floating to the right, leave. Come back. I did all that. Sweet. Who remembers the AFK rep farming in Elite Dangerous you could do with your pilots? Does anyone remember this? Because in Elite Dangerous, you could have an NPC pilot, and you could train the NPC pilot to be better. The more combat hours you had in the game, the more skilled your NPC pilot was. So how many people out there like me used to AFK farm their Elite Dangerous NPC pilots by having a big ship with the best shields, full charge, and leaving it in a low security res, and letting the turrets on the ship and the pilot just fight. Liam says best place to sell RMC and construction materials. I would say Orizen. Yes, PK Pip did the same thing. Type 10 AFK all turrets. G5 engineered recharge focused shields. Yeah, man. Global chat is still down, I think. I think I only have party chat right now. Do any of you guys know what the estimate on revenue is for salvaging an entire reclaimer?
RMC?
Yeah.
It's hard to say. I know you get like 600 or more CM if you can manage it.
Yeah. I feel like it's got to be at least like 500,000 credits or more, or maybe 1 million.
A decent amount, yeah.
Tarkus says, I just got 2 VKBs. Oh, dude, what did you get? Did you get gladiators? These? I hope you save 5% using my name or another creator's name. I hope you got that little deal, because they're expensive. Viking Wolf says, what are you flying? This is called the Misk Fortune. It looks like a prospector, but it is not. It is a salvage ship built off of the body and frame of the prospector, with a couple little differences. Salvage gun, for one. The box is attached to the side out there, and it has a little drop-down door in the back with a cargo grid on it, which is sweet. Longer legs to facilitate that little garage there. I have had at least 6 people in the past 2 hours ask me how I'm salvaging in a prospector. I mean, I get it. The prospector is a very old ship in the game. It's been in the game for a long time. And now this new variant of it can be a bit confusing for older players. I get it. I want to say this ship came out a month ago. Came out right before like Lunar New Year started. Wesley with the question. Well, I got an answer, Wesley. What you want to know? This ship comes with a cinch scraper, which I hate. I upgraded to the abrade, which I like a lot. I took this one off of the reclaimer. This is the standard reclaimer scraper, the trawler. It's a little better for big ships, but I'm not getting as much RMC as I normally would. Why did that stop? I didn't do that. All of a sudden, it just put the mining arm away, or salvaging arm away. That was weird. We have a crew of 3 salvage ships right now. Another Misk over there. A Drake Vulture down there. And our buddies are in a Polaris, keeping overwatch on us right there. Here's a question for everybody. When we try to break this ship apart, can the 3 salvage ships combine the powers of the fracture mode?
Very same question.
I don't know. I don't think so, but
only one way to find out.
Yeah, I mean, we should be. It should work just like mining lasers, right?
Yeah, we'll try out.
Yeah,
that would make sense.
Yeah. I feel like if they don't have that in the game now, that seems like a thing they might add, you know?
It makes sense. I mean, if you put your fracture on, it does say like mass exceeded.
Mm-hmm.
But again, if you try it with something else.
Yeah, I've never tried it with more than one ship, so I'll be curious to see.
Ender, I have a question for
I'm ready.
How are you salvaging in a prospector?
Exactly, dude. It's the question of the day. I've been getting it a lot.
Wait. No, seriously, I do have a question, though.
Okay, what's up?
How are you salvaging in a prospector?
With determination, endurance, gravitas.
Okay, I believe you.
I just will it.
Help ourselves.
Just will it. Any ship can be a salvage ship if you have enough will.
Yeah, you didn't know you can just replace weapons with salvaging heads?
Man, that video got a lot of wild responses. So if you guys don't know what I'm talking about, I made a video maybe a week, 2 weeks ago, and it was me doing a little, I'm not going to call it a rant, I'm going to call it a speech about how Elite Dangerous allowing you to turn any ship into a mining ship. ruined the variety of ships in that game, which is why everyone just flies Anaconda or Federal Corvette for everything. Because an Anaconda set up for passenger missions is better than a Beluga for passenger missions, you know? Due to the modularity of that game. So I made a video where I was like, hey, the modularity of this is cool as a player, but it breaks this other part of the game when it comes to variety, you know, and the interesting ships you see in the verse. And then, of course, in this game, CIG not allowing that is going to make for more interesting variety of ships, right? And I put the video out, and most people were like, yeah, that makes sense. And there was a few like, oh, I don't know, I kind of like this. But then there was a couple full-on essays on YouTube. We're talking multiple paragraph entries from Elite Dangerous diehards. And they did not agree, and they went through so many bullet points explaining why they did not agree. Some of the longest responses I've ever had on a YouTube short.
What were they saying? Were they saying like, oh, specific ships are better than others?
I mean, they were mostly saying like, I only want to buy one ship and then turn that one ship into anything. Which I get, you know, like I can understand why you would say that. But that also ruins the variety of it, you know? Like the whole point I was making is that when you play Elite, people that are not using the Anaconda or a Federal Corvette is because they're trying to use other ships, you know, like for fun, like on purpose. Like
versus in Star Citizen, it's more of a like you can have one ship that's okay at everything, but not great at everything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I tell you what, I think abrades are the way to go, Ender, because I've already filled up my my hopper.
Yeah.
And I've got 2 mining heads as well.
So you'd be doubly fast.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back to the abrade.
Do you want me to bring it out for you?
Oh yeah, that'd be awesome. Thanks, dude.
Okay.
You might also be too close.
You think?
The optimal range is a little farther back, but I don't know if that will increase how much you're getting.
Where does it tell me optimal range or not optimal range?
Well, it's that little green bar beside the percentage. But you're also not bringing, it's saying nothing's bringing it. It says 0.0 CSCU.
Oh, that's because I was on that other one for a second there.
How can you tell which salvage head is which?
Do they have any labels or marks on them?
Well, when you picked it up, they both said Baylor, but when you connected them, it had the correct name.
Yeah, so this might be a 50-50 shot.
Oh my god!
It was the one that was on the corner in front of the Pisces when it was parked down there. So I think it was on the starboard side towards the front corner.
Both of them were in the exact same spot, one next to each other.
Well, you can just pop it
It's
on.
the frontmost one.
Okay. We'll see how this goes. You might have the exact same head.
That's okay. We'll see what happens. I'm surprised you don't get a name on it when you pick it up with the tractor beam.
Yeah, it just says salvager head.
Okay, so it's
generic.
got it. So it's an oversight to not put the name of it there.
Unless it's somewhere else that I don't see.
Jordan, when you say my equipment for flying, do you mean the joysticks? They're all from VKB. Exclamation VKB in the chat. They are one of our sponsors.
It might be a module inside the beam housing.
Oh, interesting.
There's an option when you're in the VLM and your mobi-glass for the vehicle.
Yep.
If you go all the way to the last tab, there's a tab there that's different than the salvage head one, like where your weapons are.
Yep.
And it shows, it's got like the messed up slots, but you can see there it says Baylor salvage head. I think it's a Baylor salvage head with whatever scraper module, and that's what we're putting in. But these are just like pre-installed for some reason. I don't know if we can take them out like that.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Yeah, that's a good point actually, because I remember when I put my braids on, they're not like heads, they're more.
Oh,
like
I'll come to a stop here.
boxes.
Let's come to a stop. Let's unlock the.
Can you come?
Hold on.
this way
Let me
so I can
unlock
fill
my
up the cargo bay?
ports. Okay, ports are now unlocked. I'm going to put that mining head away.
Are your shields on?
Shields are down. Ports should be
'Cause
unlocked.
I can't do it when your shields are down, I think. It just grabs your whole ship.
Interesting. Okay, so shields are on. Ports are ports unlocked?
Yep, I grabbed it.
Oh, nice. So chat, this is how you swap modules if you were unaware, or guns. There we go. Nice. I think, is it in?
Attaching?
No, it's not attached yet. It was a little tricky last time, too.
Yeah, maybe I have to rotate a little bit more.
Fly over here, Panda.
Hold on. I'm gonna try rotating a little bit.
Gotta get that perfect spot.
It's showing green for me, which is weird.
Interesting. Let's see. I could try unlocking ports again, maybe?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Sure. Let's try that. So we'll lock and then unlock. Okay.
There you go.
Oh,
Alright,
weird.
Is that the right head?
Let's find out. It is the Abrade. Yes. Beautiful. Thanks,
Let's
dude.
steal the other
Why
one
don't you
back.
put the other one back in the back of the ship?
You want it in your ship?
Yeah.
Alright.
Now, I think there's a grid that will snap it there.
Let's see.
But it might go through the ground, but
Yeah, one through the ground.
that's fine. Sweet. Thanks, dude. There we go. Nice. And now I can continue salvaging. There we go. Sweet.
Watch out behind you,
You just moved?
whoever's in the vulture.
Oh.
Can't see Willis.
Yeah, it's Willis, yeah.
Just watch your butt.
Are you right behind me, are you?
Hey, there's a little
Behind
room.
me. I'm taking all the loot out of you, Vulture.
Oh, yeah. I assumed that's what you were doing, because you kept saying you were joining and exiting. So.
I'm at
Can you
10,
pitch down?
10 SCU of 13.
Can you put cargo on the elevators? Like, is our cargo grid?
It's not grid, but
It's
they're
not
made
grid,
for
but it's
cargo.
pretty stable.
I see a question in the chat. Are there good resources for VKB control configs? Or did you just figure it out as you went along? Well, I just figured it out as I went, dude. Like, I started this game 4 years ago after playing Elite Dangerous for 7 years, and I just tried to make this game as much like Elite Dangerous as I could. Now, you need to kind of really know the game to, like, build your own control set. So I would suggest getting someone else's set that's already done, or build your own from scratch, starting with the simplest of things like pitch, yaw, roll, target fire, you know? There's a guy named Buzzkiller who does a lot of content around joystick controls. Also, I have a Discord with a channel for controls. People share theirs over there, so you might want to talk to our friends on the Discord about it. But yeah, that guy Buzzkill, he does lots of controller configs, like T16000s, Virpals, VKB. It's kind of a big part of his content creation, you know? It's definitely a journey, though. You know, like, it takes a lot of time to figure out how your controllers want to get set up. And I have these for basic flight control, but then I use my VKB modules over here for all non-combat functions. So all the mining, all the salvage, ship functions, anything that's not a combat timed thing is over here, and everything else is here. On Twitch chat, you can do exclamation bindings to get a link to the Discord to see a map of what I use. Wesley, the VKB Gladiator sticks are about 135 each. That's what I suggest to most players. The ones I'm using are called the Gunfighter. They are a more premium all-metal gimbal, which is about double the cost. So these are definitely not for most people, you know. Do you lose your ship permanently if it gets destroyed? No. Remember, this game is not done. It is in alpha. Currently, when you lose your ship, all you have to do is go to any station to recall it back. It takes upwards of 30 seconds to 30 minutes or more, depending on how big the ship is. But you could also pay a little bit of in-game credits to expedite and speed that up. I love that we are salvaging the ultimate salvage ship right now. The Reclaimer. I'm using Tobii eye tracker to look around. It does both eye and head tracking, but I usually set mine up mostly for head tracking and not as much eye tracking. The eye tracking takes a lot of concentration. Oh, my hopper is ready. Almost. I'm at 12.1. If I could keep the beam running when I get out of the ship, that would be incredible. I mean, when I say ship, I mean pilot's chair. I want to be able to get out of the pilot seat and have the beam not turn off. That's what I want. But it's not a thing. Viking Wolf, I can tell you that when you do get your VKB Gladiators, you're going to be very happy with their quality. They're really high quality, and they're user serviceable. Unlike Logitech and Thrustmaster, you can take them apart and actually repair them if something were to break, which is a really, really nice thing to have. So you buy an expensive, peripheral, you want to be able to fix it. There's too many peripherals in the world of gaming and PC world that are low quality and they break and there's nothing you can do about it, How many of you out there have bought a gaming mouse or keyboard and it breaks and then you're like, man, there's nothing I can do. It's just e-waste now, I like companies that are aware of how big a problem e-waste is, that have ways for you to fix them, Right to repair. It's important. Oh, now we're full. Now we are full. Okay, check this out. I'm going to show you how the hoppers work now. Let's hop out of the chair. Go into the back of the ship. Head over here. Put it on auto eject. Put this one on auto eject. And now let's go back to the ship and I'll show you what's happening. Boxes are being generated right now and automatically slapped onto the side of the ship. See? Look at that. Boom. Awesome. And now I can get back to work. Are there any big ships you can recommend for solo players? Okay, so let me get a sip of my tea for a second. Hold on. I am salvaging your ship now.
Apollo and he's gone, so it's fine.
Did you tractor
Or
beam
Apollo
that here?
doesn't hear them.
Yeah, Apollo left, so we can't get
Oh,
in it
okay.
anymore. It's just in the way. I'm rotating it like a rotisserie.
I know, this is hilarious. I love this. Thank you.
Going by fast, too.
The guys have taken all the RMC out of the back of my Vulture, so they'll come and take it off the side of yours to add to the hall.
Okay, cool.
Or if you want to make a quick pit stop, we'll go over there.
Oh yeah,
and check
I'll
it all
just
out.
Yeah, it'd be a
I'll
lot
just come
quicker.
I'll just come over there. Here, hold on.
It's not looking ready.
I'll just do that.
Oh, his shields might be on.
All right, I'm moving over to Polaris. I'll just go down to the cargo bay. I won't go to the top. I'll just pull alongside the door.
Roadside service.
I've nearly filled up my hoppers again already.
Nice.
Alright, what's the one coming in?
Really like this way of like doing salvaging like with like a support ship that you can kind of offload to.
Oh yeah, that's awesome. All right, I'll rotate it around. There you go. Grab that one. This rules. Yeah, this is awesome. In the chat, I love it's so physicalized. Yeah, man. Physical cargo, physical everything was a really big push. I want to say 1 to 2 years ago for this game, and it's now, just now, starting to get to a place where it makes sense and like it's working, you know? Not always, obviously, alpha game, but right there. Salvage boxes from the ship into the Polaris.
I got some more coming.
Only in Star Citizen.
This game winds me up sometimes.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what it is about salvaging, but this just is really like, I find it quite relaxing.
Oh, yeah, I like it. I want them to let us keep the beam going when you get up from the chair.
Yeah, I was thinking that earlier actually when I was salvaging solo.
Especially when you like are using the AFK strafe technique, go decoupled, float to the left, keep the beams on, you know? So I want to be able to go to the back of the ship and like access the hopper without needing to stop salvaging.
Yeah, definitely.
They need to add something so you can see how hungry or thirsty you are while you're flying a ship. I just got up and I was like at 20%. Very thirsty.
It's really weird because I can say I'm
You
obviously
gotta hit your
minor.
F1 when you're sitting. And
Oh.
Your UI goes away sometimes. It's the same thing with the mini-map.
Ah, interesting. I can see steam coming out of the noodles while I'm in space here. I don't think I saw steam last time. That was interesting. Okay.
Obviously got warm pockets.
Yeah. Insulated backpack. It's like a pizza. A pizza delivery bag.
We were talking earlier about the lack of the pizza in the game.
Yeah, why is there no pizza delivery mission? You know?
Exactly. I want to buy a slice, dang it.
It looks like my station might be bugged. Hold on. Maybe when you grab stuff, let me go back there and check it out. It's saying blocked. Let's go look at the buttons. I know it gets mad sometimes when you like, please clear the conveyor belt. But clearly there's nothing there, you know? Huh. Maybe I'll go outside and look at it.
Continue ejecting.
I hit continue ejecting, but the left side says clear conveyor belt, but there is nothing there, you know? I'm going to try getting a box and then unsnapping a box from it. I'm going to put a box on it and then take it off. See if that fixes it.
Can I borrow your ape tractor?
Okay. Box on. Box off. I wish I could see if I had fixed it without going back inside. So I'm going to put this right here. I'll go back inside. Oh, you're going to go inside? Yeah, Panda, you go inside for me. Thank you. So the one on your left when you're walking in said clear conveyor belt. What's it say now? Oh, now it works? Sweet. Yeah, so that's an issue that's happened before with for me. If you get the block path and there's nothing there, put a box on and take a box off it.
I'm filling up my hopper really quickly, but J2Lex is just pulling the boxes off. So there's just sort of a constant stream of RMC coming out the back of my Vulture.
No, that's awesome.
Oh yeah, one gets stuck because my tractor beam is bugged.
I'm throwing them into the, what's it called? The hangar.
All I'm thinking about now is how it's such a shame that we have so many little hover bikes and no pizza delivery mission for those bikes.
Yeah, no carrier ship to call cut my life into pieces. If we were talking about elite, earlier.
Oh yeah, that was my old mining ship. Yeah.
It was.
And I had the Herodias. That was my travel jumping ship. One of the ships in the Ender's Game books, the Bean's ship, is called the Herodias. Back when Bean, spoiler alert, Bean has a thing, it's called the Anton's Key, kind of like gigantism, where his body keeps growing and his mind keeps growing. So he's like, by the time he's 20-something years old, he's like 10 feet tall. But eventually, he grows so large by age 30 that Earth can't support the weight of him. Like, his organs don't get bigger, just his body does. So he lives in space. Zero gravity is the only way that he can survive. On a ship called the Herodias with his children, who are also super smart, but they remove that gene that caused the gigantism growth.
I did not realise the Ender's Games book with that out there.
Oh yeah, that happens in like book 6 or 7. I mean, there's like 18 of them.
Holy crap.
There's quite a few books for Ender, the main character, and then there's quite a few books for Bean. The newest book that I haven't read yet is called, what's it called? Something Shadow. It's the newest book in the Bean series, because it's like, I want to say like 5 or 6 of them are all about Bean, but the rest all about Ender.
Didn't even know they were still making them.
Mm-hmm. I think my favorite book in the series is the first in the Shadow series. They retell the original story, but from the perspective of Bean and not the perspective of Ender. It's called Ender's Shadow. That's the name of it.
I've nearly finished the Expanse books now.
Oh,
so,
cool.
I'm going to be looking for a new book afterwards. So maybe I'll give Ender's Game.
Yeah, I mean, the first book is really easy to read. It's a popular book for a reason. Like, it's not a hard read at all. Got an NPC. Oh, never mind. Not an NPC ship. I read some great comic books on my most recent tour. I read this fantastic Frank Miller Batman book series. It's called...
Oh, which one?
The Dark Knight Returns. I'd never read that
Love
one.
The Dark Knight Returns. That's a great series.
I've never read that before, about old man Batman coming out of retirement.
Yeah, and Kelly, what's the...
Yes, Robin.
Yeah, she's... Kelly, I can't remember.
Who becomes Batgirl in the next book, which I'm reading right now. It's called what's it called? The Dark Knight Returns, or it's like the next book after that by Frank Miller.
Yeah, that's not as good.
It's not as good. It's super weird. Like, I don't like the art style because Frank didn't draw it. Someone else draws it. It's very psychedelic and strange.
Yeah.
I
totally agree.
Did you read Year One? Batman Year One?
Yes.
That was
I really
great.
enjoyed Year One.
Yeah.
Really enjoyed Year One.
Year One was wonderful. It's kind of about the first year of the Batman. That latest movie, the one with the guy from Twilight.
Yeah.
They borrowed a lot of story stuff from Year One for that movie.
Yeah, it definitely inspired a lot of that, and I think it was very much I think it come out of the New 52 sort of DC era. I think it was when they brought that out. But yeah, I really enjoyed you.
Yeah, that next Batman book is weird. Like, you can really tell it's written by like an older guy who's trying to like come to terms with how weird and different the world is comparatively. Like, it's all about like media, you know, and like and like 24-hour news networks, and it's wild.
Frank Miller hates kind of popular media, really. And
yeah.
Every adaptation of his that's been on sort of TV or made into a film, he hates.
Yeah, exactly.
So he should hear him in interviews. He seems to hate the media, and he hates everyone as well.
That tracks. I've never read an interview with him or seen one, but that from reading the book and my observations, that totally makes sense. Waist down in the chat says, what scraper am I using? I'm back to the Abrade. I switched from the Abrade to the Trawler, which is the one that's on the Reclaimer here. But I felt like it was not giving me as much RMC as quickly, although it seemed to be scraping faster. So I went back to this one.
Looks like we're starting to get close.
Yes, we are. There's this really cool Amazon comic book group called Comicology, where it's $5 a month, but you get a bunch of books free every week, and then you get discounts on books as well. The first month what was that?
Most of my comics that I read are on Comixology.
Yeah. Oh, you know it. Sweet. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
I got a month.
I've been using it for years.
Yeah. Oh, sweet. I got that month for free, and that's for the tour that I did. So I ended up getting all 3 of those Batman books. You know, Dark Knight Returns, Year One, and the one after that. Each one was like $6 or something. And if I had bought those downtown at like Forbidden Planet or any of the other comic shops, it would have been like, you know, $40 per book. Minimum.
Yeah, that's it. That's why I kind of prefer that as well, because for work I used to do a lot of working away. I don't anymore. I work from home a lot of the time now, but so when I was working away, it was just easier than having a load of books that I needed to cart around with me. It was nice just to have it all sort of digital.
Oh yeah. I've pretty much decided that I'm only buying physical Ninja Turtle comics, and everything else is going to be digital.
I love that. I do. A friend of mine's a Mad Turtles fan as well, so me and him talk about it a lot, and I still haven't read The Last Ronin, and I don't know why.
Oh, dude, The Last Ronin is so good. Oh my god, it's so good that it got me back into reading comic books. Like, that's how good it was. It made me want to read them again. And then the next book, The Last Ronin Lost Years spinoff, is great. And then there's a new series that's coming out, I want to say every 3 months there is a new book. It's kind of a semi-hardcover. It's called The Last Ronin Part 2 Re-Evolution. And it's about a whole new generation of turtles raised by April O'Neil and Casey Jones's daughter, Casey, and April.
I have seen some slides from that, actually.
Yeah, it's really good. They're on book 4 right now. I can't wait for the next one. Each one is like exciting in a way that like is actually exciting. Anyone in my
to
chat
fight
read these books? Anyone in chat want to chime in on this convo with me and Willis? Anybody else know what we're talking
Yeah, I was
about?
thinking that. It's like, has chat gone dead? Shall I shut up?
No. It's good. It's good. I just don't always know if I have any other like comic book fans, listening in. Now, hold on one sec. Health Hall over on TikTok. If you're into the Ninja Turtles, you need to read The Last Ronin. The Last Ronin is a book by the original Turtle creators, Eastman and Laird, and Tom Waltz, who was the main writer for 10 years worth of Ninja Turtle comics on the IDW publishing company. The line from 2010 until 2024, right? So the three of them got together to write a story that was started in the 80s by Eastman and Laird that is the end game for the Turtles. What happens at the end of their story? That's the concept. So I consider it to be the Avengers Endgame, but for the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. It's incredible. I cried. I read it twice. And then it got me hooked. And then I read 150 issues of the IDW Turtle comic franchise after that, which is an entire universe of stories derived from both the cartoon and the original 80s comic series. Because the original 80s comic series is like kind of brutal, but then gets kind of weird. And then the 90s one was the cartoon, super cartoony, made to sell toys. So what I love about the IDW line of Turtle stories is it's designed to merge these two worlds together into one narrative that actually makes sense, even though these characters were not designed to make sense. The Turtles was a parody book. Everything about original Turtles is a parody. The reason Splinter is called Splinter is because of Stick, the Sensei character from Iron Fist. And the reason they're called the Foot Clan is because of the Hand, also from Iron Fist. Like, it was all a joke. But after time, it became not a joke, and they had to find a way to make it not a joke. You know what I mean? Hello from Russia. I think you're the most pleasant streamer for the game Star Citizen. Dude, hey, thank you. Thanks, dude. Really nice of you. I hope you enjoyed the show. Red Rising. I don't know that book. Phil likes a book called Sword of Truth. Cool. My throat's a little sore. I'm going to have some more tea. I'm literally pouring tea with my right hand while salvaging with my left hand. You seeing this? This is my dedication to you, chat. I'm pouring hot liquid on my desk while salvaging at the same time. That's dedication. That's multitasking. Yeah, I got some server frame stuff there for sure. Yeah, with the drum and bass bangers, obviously. Come on. The PTU opened back up. I knew that was going to happen today. I saw a message earlier today about it. Seems like a tomorrow thing. I'm so wasted in the chat. Great name. What cargo ship can I buy with 10 million? Oh, that's a lot of credits. Use, what's it called? Search, exclamation search in the chat. You can look up any ship and it will give you the price and where you can buy it. Constellation Taurus is coming to mind. I don't know how much that one is. Oh, Panda's right. Star Lancer. That might be a good one. Once again, exclamation search is that site. The Deep Space Finder. No, search. Not surge. Feed the rush. He's wasted for real. No. Just a typo. It's all good. Someone put it in the chat for them. Help them out. Jelly, help them out. Yeah, Star Lancer's a good choice. Connie Tars is a good choice. I like both of those. C2? How much is the C2 in the game? That could be a good choice too. All right, so clearly there's something going on with this right side of my ship. Oh, there, now it's back. Perfect. Go decoupled, float to the right, semi-AFK situation right now. I really like that we have two different crews on the Discord right now. The salvage party. Pandemanium, Flip, Go Swim, J2 Lex, Willis, myself, and a different crew with Devil Assassin, Sarge, TV Third Party, Waste Up. I love that. I really like seeing people use the Discord for community and to enjoy the game and meet people. It makes me really happy. So, yeah, that rules. Everybody, it's Elgato Week. They're one of our sponsors on the channel. They have big sales going on all week long. Every day, new stuff on sale. So use my code, please, exclamation Elgato in the chat for my link. And if you get anything, let me know what you got, and I'll help you out with it. I use a lot of their products. All of my white lights are Elgato lights. All these lights. My stream decks for every single button press change. Those are from Elgato. And the capture card that you are seeing the game is the 4K Mark II capture card. Oh, Health, you're Sarge. Awesome. Love that. What is that keyboard? This is the Kinesis Freestyle Edge RGB split ergonomic keyboard. I absolutely love this keyboard. It allows me to do what you're seeing. Joystick in the middle of my desk. all the buttons I need for gaming and a big mouse pad for FPS games. Whenever I gotta type, I just drag this down. Now I'm typing. Push it away. Back to gaming. It's an amazing keyboard. Exclamation Kinesis in the chat. I've been using it for 4 to 5 years now. Yeah, it's indispensable for me at this point. If anyone's watching that does not follow me on Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, or YouTube, please consider that. I post videos every single day. Every day I get dozens and dozens of scam citizen comments. The more positivity I have from the SC community, the better time I have going through and reading my comments. Like, streaming is such a positive experience for me, and then videos online is such a negative experience for me. Like, it is so difficult to not get into a fight. You know what I mean? With all of the people in the comment sections. Ugh. Albert, I don't understand. You like watching from TikTok with the bigger screen? Wait. Are you saying watching me on your phone on TikTok is bigger than watching me on Twitch? What device are you using? I'm confused. You gotta tell me more. There's a YouTube follow. Thank you, Shakma. I'm imagining Albert V, like, they keep their TV sideways. Like, if you keep your TV like this, yeah, then I'm better to watch on TikTok. But if your TV is like this, I'm better to watch on Twitch. Oh, you're talking about phone stuff. Oh, okay. Got it. Yeah, man, that's why I stream on multiple platforms. Watch it on whatever one you want. You know what I mean? I will say that monetization, Twitch is the most important. I get the best revenue share on Twitch. Protocol, that's a huge screen. I'm honored. Thank you. Nikki, too kind. Thank you. Yeah, this is power washing in space. Gotta scrub this thing clean. I love how we just found this random reclaimer. Who shot me? I just got hit by one little pew. One little pew. What was that? Is scraping the best way to make money? It is one of the best money makers in the game, yeah. It's also really relaxing. You know? Low risk as well. Question on YouTube. How did you make it so you can hear music on Twitch and YouTube is just your voice in game? So I use something called VOD Track. If you come over to Twitch and do exclamation VOD Track in my chat, it'll take you to a tutorial on how you can set it up. YouTube has insane copyright bots. you get copy striked on that platform very easily. So I use the VOD track for streaming on YouTube, and on Twitch, you hear the music during the live show, but when you watch the video on demand after the fact, you hear no music. You only get the sound of me and the game. This is how I don't get copyright strikes. Because the robots that troll for copyright material, they use the video on demand, not the live video. VOD. VOD. Video on demand. That's what it stands for. Do you prefer this ship over the Vulture? Only when I need to park this inside a Polaris. The Vulture is a better ship. It's bigger. It has 2 salvage heads. It's a better ship. But this one is more fun for solo, I think, and also for like landing inside, well, the Polaris. What's the biggest ship in the game? Well, we're looking at 2 of them right now. Right there. The Polaris. The Reclaimer. These are 2 of the biggest ships in the game right here. 890 Jump is also huge. It is not here. Oh, here, I'll stop for you so you can get those boxes. Can you reach them from where I'm at?
Yeah, you're using the ship tracker, man.
Oh, nice.
It's not letting me move them.
It's an alt scroll.
Could be just scroll now. I think they changed that last patch.
I guess for ship names, it's alt.
Yeah, it's alt scroll.
There's 5
Keep
on the other
grabbing
side.
the reclaimer.
You can see the crew right now is grabbing the boxes off the side of my ship. Now I gotta flip around. There you go.
Heck, we might be able, if we get to 200 RMC, we just crack this thing with a reclaimer and suck up all the construction material.
Yeah.
We can do the 24 million credit mission.
Incredible.
I mean, that is very tempting.
We don't need the points, and it's just for money, and all this is free, so it's pure profit.
Yeah.
Pure protein.
We haven't got much left of it, really. We done quite well.
Let's see. Can you guys do me a favor and put a box back on my tractor on the side of the ship and then take it off? I got that blocked thing again.
Does it matter where?
I don't know. That's a good question. So, all right, put that on and then take it off. Try the other side. I don't know what side it is. Last
So
time,
we'll just try each
Sure.
position.
last time Panda did that and it fixed it. I think it must be the other side, maybe? It doesn't tell me, sadly. This will be a good science moment, though. This will be good for science.
Well, the printer should be linked to each side, so it should be the side that it's on.
Because I still get filler station blocked.
Maybe it's because my ship is so close to you.
Oh, okay. I'll try moving away.
Or I'll move away.
Nope. I'll try turning the hopper off, maybe? I don't know. This happened before, and I fixed it by putting a box on and taking a box off.
I moved it to every position.
I saw you doing that, yeah. I guess I'll turn off the auto eject. I wonder if that has something to do with it. Having auto eject turned off. Please clear the conveyor belt, then press eject to continue. Continue ejecting. Oh, okay. Now it's good. I had to come back here and hit the eject button after you did that. Okay, cool.
Maybe it was full before?
I don't know.
We have new NPC spawning.
A new round? Alright.
A new round of NPCs. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to crack this with just our collection
Watch out,
of...
guys, watch out.
Watch
out.
Okay.
Do you want to let me out? I can probably make shorter work than the turrets.
You get in the nose.
Yeah, that's where I'm heading right now.
Dennis Sereno. It's their name. Oh, one of them just blew up. I'll just hide underneath the reclaimer here. Just continue as a busy bee. Busy worker bee over here. That's me. Worker prize. Chad, this is a great example of why Star Citizen is an amazing game. I am playing with 6 different people. Some of them are fighting NPCs. Some of them are salvaging a ship. This is a player ship. This player either died in combat or left it here or something. Oh, God.
One of them.
I'm getting blasted by a bigger ship. I'm going to move. I'm okay, though. I did take a whack, though. I think it was that Dennis ship, maybe? So anyway, I started blasting. Okay.
That's weird. We did that joke earlier as well.
Yep. That's what Protocol said in the chat.
Oh, there's a Corsair down there. That might have some loot. Let's clean up what's here and we'll go get that Corsair.
I'm very curious to know if we're going to be able to combine the powers to crack this thing.
Yeah.
I don't think we are, but, you know.
Again,
I think I remember them talking about it when it was initially coming out. I don't know whether that came into fruition, though.
There's not many surfaces left on this thing. I'm kind of looking for little pockets.
The big nacelles on the side have still got quite a bit on.
Oh, yeah, I see. I always forget that those are part of it.
There's a cloud of panels right here where I am right now. Just 2 kilometers to your right.
Oh, geez. Salvage City out here.
These guns are not doing a lot of damage.
Hold on, you're too far. They're not reaching.
Even was like a kilometer away. I was getting hit, Mark.
Well, the Retaliator has the most health out of almost any ship of its size. It has a lot of health.
What do we think the total RMC is going to be on this reclaimer?
Hard to say. Probably like 100 to 200.
Yeah, 1 to 200 we're thinking.
If you nose up a little bit, I'm on the bottom turret. Bottom remote turret.
Is that 200 counting what we get at the cargo?
I love that this ship was called the Bug Smusher as well. And I got to scrape their name off the side of the ship. Bug Scraper. Sorry. Bug Scraper. But of course the name is superficial on the outside of the ship, so as I salvaged it, the name came off. Which made me think about like a stealing mechanic, like rubbing the serial number off, you know? Welcome Lord Mannix to the chat. If anyone's brand new to the show, I'm Ender. Hey, I live in Brooklyn, New York. We play games and drums and keys. My drum set's right over there. My keyboard is right behind me here. And there's a lot of angles here in the studio. We're at 11 different camera angles as of right now. Honestly, what do you think of the Misc Fortune compared to the Vulture? Okay, it's a question we get all the time. If your goal is to salvage the fastest and the most stuff, the Vulture is not as good as the... I'm sorry, the Vulture is better. Vulture has 2 salvage heads. This one has 1 salvage head. So think of it as a gun. If a ship had 1 gun and a ship had 2 guns, the one with 2 would be better, right? So the reason you fly this is for the shape and maneuverability. It's a lot easier to land the ship I'm in the back of a Polaris than the ship above me, the Vulture. You can see the Vulture there is bigger, longer, a little more cumbersome to fit inside of the Polaris. Also, I think this ship is faster for a solo player because you can just walk backwards, like walk a little bit back and hit the button for the hopper. Where that ship, you have to go down the ladder, down the hall. The Vulture is better for 2 people. This is better for 1 person. The interior depot down here, the depot is identical for both this ship and that ship. However, that ship can hold more boxes inside. This one can only put boxes on the outside. Now, I also have that same green and black paint job for the ship I'm flying, but sadly, that paint job was all the way back at my home base, and it would have taken so long to go get it. So I have the Lunar New Year, Year of the Pig paint job. But tomorrow we'll put on the Supply or Die pyro paint. You can fit more boxes inside the Fortune, but it's a pain in the ass. Like, getting the boxes through the doors is a nightmare. Don't do it. It sucks. 6 on that side, 6 on that side. That's the better vibe. You can also put 2 boxes down here, technically. I think salvaging is fun. And I especially like that I'm doing it with a group of friends, you know? And we have backup nearby in the Polaris. 3 ships right now are salvaging this. 2 Fortunes and 1 Drake Vulture. Now, what we don't know yet is if we can combine the powers of our fracture beam to crack this thing apart. Because if we want to get the construction materials, we have to crack this ship into pieces and then absorb all of the leftover materials. I don't think it's going to stack. I'm hoping it's like a mining laser. Like, 1 mining ship can't crack a rock, well then 2 mining ships can. I just don't know if the fracture mode is going to combine when we turn it on with all 3 of these ships. It's going to be interesting for sure. We have 3, Onyx. We have 2 Misk Fortunes and 1 Drake Vulture. We have a Polaris nearby, Frog. We can throw boxes into the Polaris. That's what we've been doing this whole time. This song is going nowhere. Skip. Oh, there's more pierogies in the kitchen right now. I ate one when I came back to the desk a little while ago. I can't wait to eat the rest of those pierogies. My wife made pierogies tonight. I know. I'm lucky. Super lucky. There's a car outside my apartment blasting music so loud right now. Dude, it's so loud. Can you guys hear it? Hold on. Can you hear this? I don't think you can hear it. It's probably not loud enough for you. I think it's 50 Cent. Yeah, I just heard the G unit. Yeah. Lord Manic says I just got back from a 140-mile round-trip drive. Oh my god, dude. That's a lot of driving. Damn. That's like tour life. Man. Well, I'm glad you can chill now. We are almost done salvaging this massive ship, the Reclaimer. Let's turn my hoppers back on. There we go. And now the boxes will auto-populate on the side of the ship as I create them. MISC ships are cramped and functional like Drake, but they look much better on the inside. I mean, yeah, I'll buy that. Yeah, I agree with you in that assessment. More comforts inside the MISC ships, where Drake are very, very utilitarian, almost military. Protocol says, imagine someone bedlogged on the Reclaimer, only to wake up to all of us stripping the ship. I mean, that would be hilarious. Sadly, though, I don't think it works that way. I'm pretty sure when you bedlog and log out of the game, the ship vanishes. I don't think the ship stays active in the game. I know it doesn't. But that would be hilarious, though. I love that idea. I agree, Protocol. I look forward to the day where the ships are always in the game. I want the ship to always be in the game no matter what. So if you're done playing, you have to go park the ship somewhere safe, or you want to know what I really, really want, and I know so many of you in the chat also want this. Turn the ship off and become an undetectable hunk of junk. We all want that. We all want to be able to attach our ship to a random asteroid, turn the ship off, and have it be basically invisible. Who else wants that? I'm pretty sure Star Wars and Star Trek have influenced us so much. Like, I want to go into a nebula and turn the ship off so that no one can find me on the nebula sensors. You know, like, I want to live out all of those Star Trek and Star Wars fantasies, you know? I want to recreate all my favorite episodes, all my favorite things. And we'll get to do that in this game eventually, once all the systems are there, you know? Did anybody watch the new Section 31 movie and enjoy it? I only watched the opening sequence, but I know it is hated by a lot of the community. Anybody enjoy the Section 31 Star Trek movie? Gotta be at least someone that liked it, right? We got like 150 viewers. Who saw the movie? Who's got something to say about it? Protocol says, I tried. I got 20 minutes in and turned it off. Dude, I got 20 minutes in and then got bored on my phone and stopped it. I was like, oh, I'm distracted by my phone. I think I had posted a video and I was like looking at the comments. I get way too into social media for my channel on my phone. I will get distracted answering questions in the comments. I'll get distracted fighting with smooth brains in my comments. And I just need to like put my phone down after the stream and not do that. Because I stream for 6 to 7 hours of nonstop talking and engagement. And then I post a video, and then I can't even relax and watch TV or read a comic book without getting my phone back out to like check on my socials. It's because this job is so all-encompassing. It definitely, like, I don't consider myself a workaholic in the standard way, but I kind of think I am. Like, you kind of have to be for this kind of job. You know? Hey. Is that a new sub?
Masters in Flare activated the Prime sub.
Masters in Flare. It has been how long since our last sub? 1 full hour since the last subscription. Thank you, dude. Twitch subs are how I make money, how I pay bills, how I live my life. So thank you very, very much. What's your favorite comic? Easy. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Yeah. The original, like, 15 episodes or 15 issues. And then,
PR0 Top 01 dropped a 20 sub bomb.
Protocol. 20 gifted subs. Thank you, dude. Thank you very much, man. Boom. See, that's how we do it right there. Thank you. Streaming is a weird job that I never thought I would have. You know? Never.
PR0 Top 01 gifted a sub.
Wait, is that another one? Is that 21? Yeah, sometimes the hype trains are weird, dude. A hype train activated a couple hours ago when we got 2 resubs. But right now, it's not. I don't know. Ender, can I get your opinion on the VKB space throttle? Oh, yeah. Yes. It's right here. It is a pretty compelling product, but it's very tall. Like, this product is only for someone who uses mounts off of your desk. Because if you look right here, you're going to see, like, how high up it is. See my wrist? It's kind of too tall for, I think, tabletop use. But if you use mounts and you want a throttle and you want it for Star Citizen, there's no better choice out there. I see a question about the new movie with the guy who dies over and over again and the clones. What, Mickey 17 or whatever? That looks so cool. I want to see it. Look at all those boxes.
Yeah, we're working.
Oh my God. Your angle here is hilarious.
I get to play the game of, am I going...
Dude, this is really funny. I love that.
There's no up in space.
Yeah, exactly. Here, let me flip for you. There you go.
I'll come help you move all this and get back off.
This is a great example of what this ship can do that other ships can't do. Yeah, they can just easily rip all the boxes right off the side of the ship while I'm salvaging. Super cool.
Get the ironclad this year soon. ILW maybe.
Yeah. Ironclad would be fun. Panda, do you mind going, either dropping down the cargo or going down the floor and moving it?
Yeah, I'm coming. I'm setting up Max PDC.
I was worried when Swim and like Jay were taking the boxes off of mine earlier, because if while I'm salvaging, if I move, unlike yours, they could just rip it off the side.
Yeah.
They've got to jump out in and out of the back of mine.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
I was a bit like, ooh, I'm gonna kill one of them in a minute.
What's up, Clip? You need a land?
Yeah, the quick load unload's definitely better in the Fortune.
Alright, give us a second. There's boxes over in your spot, so I'm moving back to help move them. I'll open the hangar there. Should be open.
Nikki, it's a little late for drum breaks. It's already 10 o'clock here. I kind of like to stop the drums after 10. I live in an apartment. I mean, they're electronic drums, so they're not near as loud, but they're still pretty loud, you know? Ice Pirate. I've never heard of this movie. What's that movie all about, Protocol? Beard of Knowledge, I missed your message. What up, dude? Ender, what's the word? Salvaging. That's the word of the day. We've been salvaging this reclaimer for like a freaking hour and a half or whatever. Oh, Ice Pirate is an 80s sci-fi movie. I don't know it, man. Everyone who's watching and enjoying the experience, I would love to know what your favorite trashy science fiction movie is. Like, what's your favorite science fiction movie that, you know, it's not the best film, maybe doesn't have the best acting, but you still like it? What is it? I wanna hear your Spaceballs is an incredible film. Not allowed for this category. Spaceballs is amazing. Not a bad movie at all. I don't know Space Truckers Protocol, but I feel like, yeah, that's got to be another one. I got one for you. Robot Jocks. Anyone remember Robot Jocks? The mech battle movie from the late 80s? Oh, The Fifth Element's incredible. Love The Fifth Element. Come on. Classic. I think another one of my favorite movies from the 90s that's in the sci-fi world is Demolition Man. I have a soft spot for Demolition Man. I even have the novelization of Demolition Man behind me on my bookshelf. Screamers. Yeah, oh, The Running Man. Oh, come on. Sub-Zero. Now Plane Zero. Johnny Mnemonic. Oh my God. One of the first movies after Bill and Ted that Keanu Reeves was in. What? Okay. Does anyone remember the amount of space in the hard drive that goes into Johnny's head? Like at the time it seemed like huge, but it's like 500 megabytes or something. Like, it seemed like an insane amount of memory back then, but now is like a fraction of our phone. Someone Google it for me. Someone look it up. Just do Johnny Mnemonic, like, had hard drive space or whatever. 2 gigabytes? Yeah, that would have been insane. 80 gigabytes would have been insane as well. Either of those answers would have blown your mind back then. Like, look, when I was in college, we had a server in our apartment because one of our dudes at my apartment was like a computer science major. We had 1 terabyte of storage on our server, and we thought we had the biggest memory capacity ever. Having 1 terabyte of server space for all of our movies and media when I was like, you know, this was year 2003 or 4. The fact that we had a home server to dump all of our music and movies onto is pretty wild. That's something that does not happen anymore. A house with 5 guys living in it with a 1 terabyte server where we shared all of our movies and music. Let's continue this conversation about early movies and media. I now want to know the first video game you ever played that was connected to other computers or people, like either online or local. The first time you played a game that was more than one system, not multiplayer on an N64 or whatever, like LAN or internet. Halo. Hell yeah, man. We used to have Halo LAN parties. What a time. What a time. Oh, sorry, Protocol. The bot got mad. Counter-Strike. The first PC game that I ever played networked was Command and Conquer. That was not my computer. I had some friends who were into Command and Conquer when I was in high school. Quake. I like knowing that Quake was probably, hold on, let me say this a different way. Of all of the early days of PC gaming, Quake had one of the most profound impacts on the entire industry, all because of Thresh, the very first pro esports PC gamer. Because back then, people were still using the arrow keys in FPS games to move. And Thresh used WASD and was good and won Quake tournament after Quake tournament. He was so good that people started copying his controls, and the game company Quake, well, id Software, right? They actually put his controls in the game so you could use his controls by default. That's why we use WASD. That one guy, Thresh. I think that's wild to think about. You know? No game dev told us to use WASD. Like, it came from a gamer. You know? Wild. There's a really cool documentary all about him. You can look it up on YouTube, I think.
And then you could have the salvaging crew sit in deep space so that they're not bothered by people.
Do you guys want to see if we can crack this thing?
Give it a go.
Or should we keep salvaging it? There's only a little bit left.
I mean, it's either gonna fail or it's not, right?
Yeah.
You say that though, if you look at the legs, some of these, they've still got quite a lot of
Oh, yeah.
stuff on them to...
Yeah, I guess you're right. I'm looking at the bottom of these legs. There is still a lot. Like, I can't believe how long we've been doing this.
So
Yeah, I know.
We're about over 100 RMC. A bit over.
I mean, I've got another 8 RMC in mine.
Yeah, we might be ready for another round to pick up. We need to go under the cargo, or the flight deck.
I think I have 4 boxes ready to go right now.
Yeah. Are we gonna try and crunch it, or are we gonna keep salvage?
We might as well try and crunch it.
Yeah, let's try and crunch it.
That we'll time out when we off.
I want to see if it's even possible. Here. Let me back away a little bit.
Yeah. Well, we'll get on the same side, I suppose.
Yeah. I'll come over here next to you. So I just activated fracture mode. It says size exceeded for me.
Nope, but I fractured the Fury.
So I'm in fracture mode right now. Are you guys as well?
I've got size exceeded on mine as well.
Yeah.
Size exceeded.
Does even
Well.
let
Yeah.
you enable it, or
No, it doesn't look like it stacks.
Okay, now we can do the other method.
Destroy
Yeah,
it.
backing up.
Where are you?
I'm inside the ship.
Go to the torpedo bay, sir.
Oh god, back up. Back up, everybody.
Oh, I like that sound.
Yep, I'm backing the F up.
Yep.
Alright, it's gonna take me a second.
Me too.
Door Citizen Simulator.
What do we think is safe distance?
You guys only need to be like maybe 300 or 400 meters away. We gotta be 2.5 away to lock on it.
Yeah, I'm 400 meters away right now.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Yeah,
Let's
I'm
go ready.
574s.
Alright, I'm locking on to the thing that says Enterprise, right?
Yeah. So E-shields can take it.
Oh yeah, I'll be fine.
Yeah. Alright, hold on. I'm getting to the station now.
It might be quite cool to watch from this angle, actually.
Feel free to. I mean, well, let's flip ship, but flip. Do we have permission? Do you want to shoot
Yes,
them?
you do.
How many should we lob at it?
Enough to kill it. I don't know.
I don't think I think we still have to back up a little bit.
I'm at 400 meters.
Well,
No,
we have
we.
to.
Oh.
Ship.
Oh yeah.
Where are you? Where are you guys? I'm trying to look. Hold on.
Alright, ready?
I'll blink my light at you if you look over in the.
Yeah. I'll just watch from here. I'm ready to watch.
You'll see the missile.
It's gonna come from underneath of it.
Okay.
Alright. Missile, are we doing 1 out or 2?
I'm gonna shoot a
You
couple.
can do 2. It's a stationary target, so.
Yeah.
2 should be enough. Alright.
All right.
Missiles out.
Missiles away.
Oh, it only fired 1.
Oh.
Looks like.
Whoa. There it is.
One was enough.
Boom. Now we move in and see if we can fracture or what is it? Disintegrate the remaining parts.
I don't know why. That wasn't as satisfying as I was expecting it to be.
Nope.
They're so slow, but it's fun. I guess it's satisfying when they don't expect it, the enemy that you're about to hit.
Yeah. I feel like when it's in a fight, it's a lot more fun.
pieces still might be too big for
Yeah.
you guys' ships.
Yeah, I'm trying, and it's not even giving me any indication of what's
So-
happening.
So in a reclaimer, if you knock off all the engine parts, just that rear piece is over twice the amount of SU that the hopper can hold.
Oh, wow.
It's like 500. The front part's usually closer to like 200 or 300, and each individual little thruster puck is between, like, the small ones are like 80, and then the big ones are almost like 120, 130.
Wow.
So I've got it on disassemble, and it just says size exceeded.
Yeah, I can't do it at all. I can do nothing.
Do you guys have any more boxes?
I do.
I've got some.
Alright, time to unload again.
All right, I'll come to one of the sides or top, whatever.
Well, let's do top again. I think that was the easiest.
Yeah, I'm just gonna land.
I might have to move some ships around.
Yep, there's enough room for me.
As well as I think Flip just left. A little bit more forward. Alright, straight down now. Alright, you might have to go a little bit more forward. There you go. Like a glove.
Perfect landing.
There we go.
Oh
Oh.
Your gear is going into the ship. You're going. Can you
Oh,
thrust up?
I'm
Go
going.
thrust
I'm
up.
going through. Ah! Oh God!
It's easy. Oh, she's gone.
I got one box. We're good.
What happened?
You got purpled. I don't know what happened. Your ship has been consumed by a stronger, smarter ship.
I like this chat. Smoothest landing I've seen in any space game. Yeah, so smooth the ship is gone. So smooth it doesn't even exist anymore.
Just slip right through the scene.
You know that joke where you have a 1 in 1 billion chance of phasing through things? This game, it's 1 in 100.
Dude, ridiculous.
So I think what happened was your gear was slightly lifted on this step, and I don't know about your front. He was getting clipped. Flip was getting clipped
Yeah, over there somewhere.
on this little thing right here. I don't know if that causes like some weird physics collision because you started sinking from the front,
Correct.
and then yeah, it was game over.
Smoothed itself out of existence.
Hey, at least it will eat the ship, which sucks, but
Thank you for
instead
the
of
raid,
killing you,
Dyad. Thank you,
it's
dude.
killing the entire other ship.
I've got another 9 boxes here as well.
Though it could have easily have been the Polaris getting purpled as well, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Be glad that it was your ship and not the Polaris with like how many 100 SU.
Oh yeah, we have so much salvage in this thing.
Yeah, it's in the bottom.
you should go check it out. Heal up.
Is a vulture above me?
Yeah. I was gonna say, do you want to open one of the sides? Maybe you can chuck it outside. Because I've got printing it as well.
Okay. Yeah, I'll open up the side then.
Venom over on TikTok talking about where you can get the
Go to the
data train. I'm pretty sure you can get it from any of the depots. Any place with the word depot in it, I'm pretty sure has that data train stuff.
Ship's so confusing.
Chat, am I correct on that? All right, hold on one sec, you guys. All right, everybody, we have been salvaging for the last couple hours. We're gonna make probably almost 1 million credits once we turn all this stuff in. Unless we try to do some of those big missions in Pyro. We might be able to do the big RMC salvage missions, which are like 20 million or so. So maybe we'll do that. Either way, I need to end the stream. I'm at 7 hours. I gotta eat. Thank you everyone for being a part of the show today. I've had a really good time. Stream was great. We had biggest gift sub of the day was from Protocol, 21 gifted subs. Thank you, Protocol, for that. We had a handful of other new subs today. Thank you. A bunch of new follows, a few YouTube subscriptions as well. We are going to raid who? Let's raid. Who should we raid? Oh, let's raid a guitarist. Yeah, let's raid a guitarist. No. The Graceful Bard. We're playing a show on the same day. We're both playing New York City on the 22nd later this month. And the clubs we're playing are literally next door to each other. I'm playing the Wood Shop and she's playing the Meadows, I believe it's called. And they're side by side. Hilarious, right? Hopefully our set times don't happen at the same time so we can see each other's bands play. So she's doing a bunch of freestyle keyboard stuff. She's a big Star Trek fan as well, so we can talk about Trek in the chat. Thank you, everyone, for an amazing night. I'm going to go. I'll see you tomorrow. Until then, please follow me on Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, and YouTube. I'm on all the things. I'll see you then.